Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Wednesday. Second stream of the week. Third stream. Because we were on Monday. VeeDotVod here. Couple things lined up today. First off, we have Dead Cells World Premiere. Bloodshot Malaise win, obviously. No way we don't win. Even though we have died a lot of times in this mod. After that, I believe we have Wholesome vs. Live. Right now, they're looking at Orcs Must Die. I'm not sure if that's what they're gonna land on, but we'll see, we'll see. I kind of want to just hop right in, because I know this is going to be quite an endeavor. And if I want to get this done, then we probably have to dedicate much of our time to it today. Get this under our belt. Offline, I have been working on the advanced alternate balance mod as a vid for YouTube. That I would love to be up tomorrow. I can't guarantee that, but obviously if we are able to, then that would be good. Crap, I forgot to do the mod. Either way, good to see everybody. Shout out to people who followed while we were offline. Nameless King, Chandere, Star Eyes. Welcome to all you folks. Let's reset this. Also have to fix this. That does not make the game any easier. Alright. That should be good to go. Honestly, if we just lock in, we should be fine. I was thinking for the longest time that, like, I could probably win if I just picked the strongest stuff. And I haven't really been doing that. So let's actually pick the things that are going to be strong to get through this mod. Whether it's not like the most fun thing ever, it's just gonna have to be okay. It's like this is already not super impressive in my opinion. We can see how well the torch does. The two skills are also kind of bad, but I know torch is usually in a good spot. Funny enough, I've been having not really issues with my controller, but I almost feel like I'm not used to this controller when playing Dead Cells. I guess technically I'm not. Playing Xbox controller for years. I should probably get a new Xbox controller. I'm just a little salty because, like, I have a broken one. I think I've gone through, what, 2 controllers in the last year? I know some people pull out the 8-bit though. And, like, maybe that's something that I should be looking at. I know Esty just picked up an 8-bit though himself. Yo, Zenovian, good to see you. Have a good one, same to you. Oh wow, that is a laser. I think I'm missing. Okay, you can parry it, but it doesn't get rid of the laser. Which is whatever, I guess. So yeah. Some other people in the chat used 8-bit dough for a long time too. So maybe, like, that's an option if I don't want to buy any more Xbox controllers. Wow, that was a little too early, I guess. Rare missed parry. I guess I'll go brutality for now. I don't know if it's gonna, like, actually stick. Oftentimes, if I pick 2 scrolls in the very beginning, I will not diverge at all. And maybe we have to consider that's, like, not always the right move in Bloodshot Malaise. Oh, wow, I did not see that bullet. Holy crap. Like, that shot I knew because I could hear it coming. But the rocket was, like, completely out of the blue for me. This might be legit. willing to pay money for it too. Though I do believe it got us killed on one of the last attempts. Because the phaser, like, couldn't go to the monster's back that I wanted it to. It went to a different monster instead. Oh my god, it's so fast. Alright. So yeah, games are hard. I just saw Ninja Gaiden Black is like a 40 gigabyte size. And every time I go to my favorite streamers, I see that a lot of them are eyeballing Ninja Gaiden Black, and it kind of makes me want to try it. I know we haven't had a maidenless game in a while. That's because like I really haven't been staying up late to play games. I've been honestly going to bed at decent hours. So if I were to do Ninja Gaiden, I just don't know when I would actually be playing it. I feel like it has to be Toxic Sewers. I don't think I need that. I would go to one of the other maps, but everything seems bad. No maidens? The opposite. I have a maiden, so I'm going to bed at a decent hour. If I didn't, then yeah, I'd be staying up playing video games and not getting anything else accomplished. But, like I said, if it's to beat Elden Ring or Lies of P, or all the other games that we were doing back then, you know, that is an accomplishment. Megamind would be proud. I'm gonna try Predator. I know I was saying for a while that Predator might be OP. I have to. This sucks. So like I said, I want to make sure that I do game-winning decisions to get through Bloodshot Malaise, and going to bank is not a game-winning decision. It's a game-losing decision. There's honestly no real reason to come here this early on Bloodshot Malaise. And I dare say this build doesn't make it any easier. I can go straight down for the food shop. Only issue with doing this is you skip all the scrolls. If I remember correctly, there are 0 scrolls on this route right here. But I guess if I were to die, we would be dying pretty early. I guess for some folks, you would just go invisible. No way! No way! Who knew? I was over there trying to get the money. Why in the world was that there? Off screen. Obviously, you have like 1 second to react to it, because you can see like the rumbling under your feet. The Eren Jaeger under your feet. No spoilers. Alright. Nice little warm-up. Probably this, right? Extra damage, shot pierce. Is that usable on its own? Could also consider dual binding. Maybe that's actually more beneficial. Alright, let's try this out. Chat, we're locked in. Never been not more locked in than I am right now. Kinda jetting all over the map, too. Okay. I'm actually gonna go tactics here. Maybe conserve Ripper angle. As if we had the money for that. Ooh. That might help. But is it better than the cards? Probably not. Alright. So yeah, I've been going to bed at decent hours. I guess not so current anymore, but my gaming obsession for offline gameplay was Path of Exile 2. But I'm slowly getting to fun capacity. Not done capacity, but fun capacity in that game. So I just loaded up the Bazaar for the first time in a while. Lost a match today with no wins. And now all of a sudden, I feel like I can't stand playing the Bazaar. Like, getting a no-win loss just does something to me. Like, it absolutely just kills your morale. I knew it. I should have swapped the purple. Because, like, doing that setup against a Rampager is almost impossible. Because I have to waste a roll just to dodge the laser beam. And then, like, I'm stuck with no roll against a Rampager, which is basically death anyway. Nice key. Kills your morale for the next day. I'm doing my Marvel Rival dailies against AI after a lose streak in comp. How far do you go in a lose streak before you decide to play either AI or quick play? For me in Airless, it's like if it's 3 losses in a row, we swap. We're really concerned about getting stuck in loser queue. Loser queue being that for some reason, the game wants you to play with other losers. You look at your win record on everyone in your game, everyone has like 5 losses. And then you look at the enemy team, everyone on the enemy team has a winning streak. So you're actually just stuck in a whole pack of losers. Yourself included. It just sucks when you're not ready to change games. Like, I still want to play Rivals, but I obviously shouldn't be playing Ranked if I'm gonna be put with a 0-5 Jeff player. Not even a Jeff player, someone who got stuck playing support and decide, I'm just gonna play Jeff. Otherwise, that's an insult to Jeff players, I think. You're a side character for an enemy team with win streak character development. Exactly, they have plot armor on the enemy team, and you're basically just the cannon fodder. Yo, Hollow Rage, good to see you. Welcome on in. The same thing happens in League of Legends, actually. Where people are like, how many... No, people would go into chat and say, what's up, everybody? I am on a 3-game lose streak. And then everyone else types, what? Me too. It's like, well, so much for this game. It's interesting. You would think a game would pair losers with winners and try to like split the lobby as much as possible. I don't know what the algorithm is that would decide, hey, you know what these people would love? To lose again. I guess in quick play, that's why there's bots. Oh wow, this map is kind of bad for the owl. And some of these leeches are fake. Like, I'm not getting my purple card stats. Unless leeches never gave it. Infinite leech glitch? Wait, what? How many leeches was that? That was a colossal waste of my time. Because I have malaise to think about. Wow, that's a laser, if I've ever seen one. See, this is where it's like really bad. Because I have to worry about the laser. Trying to floatate as much as possible. Because the Rampager won't teleport to me while I'm floating. Wow, that took so long. There was a clown car on top that was running out of worms. Yeah, I'm still surprised that the modder was even able to get all this stuff. Crap, I didn't roll to the opposite side. I like ran into the shield bearer. All I had to do was get the scroll, and I would have been safe from the eggs. That's partly, I guess, the danger of going to toxic sewers. Maybe Arboretum was the right move there. This is all bad. This is like, you may as well just reset, to be honest. Ain't no way. Alright. Yeah, so this thing's broken. Where if there's a monster behind the other one, the monster behind doesn't always get snared. I don't exactly know what that is. Obviously, we killed the one in front, so it was okay. One of the rats did not get snared. That did not get snared. Only the Rampager did. To be fair, I didn't report this. But development's over, so is it even worth reporting? Not to be toxic, I'm just saying, do I waste my time doing the report if nothing may come out of it? Always with the laser. It didn't get snared! Oh my god, why did it not get snared? I'm not reporting it either. I'm only gonna complain. What is that? It's like instant transmission past my bullets. Brother, ew. Clips. Let's analyze this. Just to make sure we're not tripping. And by we, I mean me. Alright, what's up? What happened? Alright, so... bring this up, because I don't want to shoot down the hallway and aggro this too early. Okay, so I can't stay down here because of the double laser. So I go to the next platform, dodge this, instantly go for my shot, not rooted at all. Those hits landed. Right there, 21s, no root, bodied. I probably could have like rolled down here as long as I hold the roll past the laser. Going this way, I think it's too dangerous. Rip. Can't even report anymore. On the Discord? So I'm going to Discord, Dead Cells, you all can't see this. This is off-cam time. There is a... general spoilers, 3.5, get help, board game, lore room, bot commands. Is there not an area for bugs? Oh my god, the bugs thing is in the archives. Can I show this? Snipping tool? Yeah, so this is Dead Cells Discord. Archived. Bugs. I think they have like a different reporting function somewhere, but that is I don't know where. To be honest. Interesting, interesting. We're boned, I think. All right, let's not do that again. Surely scissors can beat Bloodshot Malaise. Right now, we have to think what will actually win. What? Like, my assault shield's not working. Alright, I'm okay with some damage. Just not too much. Yo, Kagate, good to see you. Watch your legendary weapons tier list. Love the video, but it's a bit difficult to find the S ranked items because they are listed by weapon name alphabetically. Yeah, so that was a mistake. I talked to, if you happen to see the all items tier list, that's in rank by the item itself. No, that's in rank by the tier. Because someone did tell me, hey V, if you want to do tier list vids, you should keep them in order of the ranking. I did not think about that while I was making that video. My apologies. However, I'm happy you were able to check it out. Sure. We're in an interesting spot because some of the final videos are a year old at this point. And I've already had people say, hey V, this video's 1 year old. Is there gonna be an update? And the answer should be no, because it's like, there has been no change. If anything, if there was a change, then you should question how good the list was in the first place. I mean, I guess in some ways, someone could have given me information I didn't know. Like, a lot of people had some tips on how to use the shark after I posted the tier list video. So you could technically say, oh yeah, the shark is higher on the list thanks to tips I got from the community. Is every Rampager a laser line Rampager? What's that all about? Set down. Just wanted to thank you because I finished the game thanks to your vids. Helped so much. No problem. I had someone the other day on YouTube. I mean, I did ask them if they could, like, clarify what they want to see. I'll try to quote them. They said, V, you should post a video called ELI5. Explain it like I'm 5. Builds in Dead Cells. And I think the way how they described it was, not everyone can play Dead Cells as well as you do. Some are just looking for easy builds to win. And I responded to that saying, hey, I have these top 3 up on YouTube for every color. Is that different than what you're looking for? So I'm still waiting on a response. But I'm very curious on, like, what's the difference between explain it like I'm 5 and top 3. Oh my god, that actually hit me. However, I would like to say the scissors are actually doing work right now. Alright. I think I'm gonna try Promenade. Actually, I think the scissors go through Mushroom Boy armor. Maybe this is Arboretum. I just need a better shield. On the scale of strong and easy to pick up, they're looking for purely easy. Actually, this could be interesting. I never do this where I have Iron Staff as like a secondary, but I can't spend the money re-rolling. This should protect me from Mushroom Boys. Yeah, so like top easiest brain turned off no thinkies builds. So it's not really like a explain it like I'm 5. It's more so here's a 5-year-old's run. Run so easy a toddler can do it. That's what they're looking for. Because some of them, not necessarily their big brain, but some of them do have like a couple of couple of goals in mind that you have to hit. I'm gonna try what doesn't kill me rather than necromancy, because there's a lot of stuff you can parry here. But yeah, if it's that doesn't sound unreasonable. Face Flash Predator-ish. Are you saying that's easy? Or is that a Thinkies build? B, I had to think about how Face Flask even works here. That means it ain't no toddler build. See? You thought it was easy. Rip HP bar. Holy crap. But we did confirm We did confirm that, please die, that the scissors go through Mushroom Boy armor. Like that. That's like very easy to pull off. Yo, we're healing. Yeah, can I come up with brain dead builds? I think I can. We used to have a build called Swole Build, where basically you get these couple of items and monsters probably can't kill you even if you don't press dodge roll anymore. That got nerfed, unfortunately. So I have to come up with stuff like that. Alright, there's one exit. Not an exit we'll be taking, though. Brain Dead Cells builds as the title. I'd click that. It's gotta have a good thumbnail, though. Either like the beheaded with his eyes closed playing the game, or let me think here, maybe the beheaded as like a baby with a controller in his hand. To emphasize this is a toddler build. Gotta hit up our artist. Yeah, the Patrick Star one is actually from our artist. I've only had one situation where someone stole that thumbnail. They're very good about it, though. I sent them a message in Dead Cells Discord because they posted, hey, guys, check out my new video. And it was my Patrick Star thumbnail that I paid for as a commission. So it's not to say that no one's allowed to use it. It's a piece that I paid for. If they want to pay for something, they're more than happy to do so. Just don't use the one I paid for. But they were really nice about it. They said, oh, I didn't know that that was a commissioned piece. I thought that you got it from like official Dead Cells or something like that. Because they actually have a lot of wallpapers. I think it's on their press kit that are just, you know, free to use for anybody. And I actually sent that to the person as a link. Hey, if you want, there's a bunch of stuff here that you can use. It ain't no Patrick Star, but, you know, not everyone can be Patrick Star. I kinda wish I had... Oh wow, that doesn't parry. Unfortunate. I was gonna say, kinda wish I had Necromancy. Wow. I was up! I was so up. Whoa, where am I? Oh my god, that laser. Crap! Alright, we have to heal. I can't see what this is. That was quite the setup by the monsters. I don't think I could have outplayed that even if I tried. Crusher's something. This might be better overall. Alright. Yeah, a little bit of peek behind the curtain. I'd love to redo a lot of my thumbnails. Whether it's we put the V.me art on it or we try to find like our own style. It's a lot I want to do this year. I even want to make some new channels. Unlucky. Alright, keep going up. Arboretum and 1 health pot's not that bad. Yo, Battle Vengeance, good to see you. Welcome on in. Vengeance, we're locked in right now. If I miss any of your chatter, I apologize, but assume it's because I'm locked TF in. Oh my god, I love this. This little rock just going around killing stuff for free, it's so nice. Whatever game that came from, gotta be a good game. Absolutely. We're not quite at 100% yet. I could really use that ice armor. Crap, I missed. It's so funny, like, the Mushroom Boys are so fast that they fall off platforms. Yo, we're snipping. I was gonna say, like, Gwen from League of Legends, but I don't know if people in chat know who that is. I've been kinda wanting to get back in the League. I don't know, I feel like those skills can just be translated into Marvel Rivals instead. Run! Move! Going up. There's an Insta account on your name. Is it mine? You mean Instagram? Yeah, I have an Instagram account that I don't use. I'm on everything. I'm on Threads. I'm on Blue Sky. Right now, Blue Sky and Twitter, unfortunately, get the most of my use. The only thing I do on Instagram is I load up to see if I have a DM, and then I close it. I never even had Instagram until like 2 years ago. Well, I think I've had it for a long time, but I never really looked at it until 2 years ago. We were at VidCon and talking to other creators. Oh, wow. Apparently, all other creators use Instagram as their contact information. That's a melee attack? I parried it because it was melee. That's really strange. Okay. Depth it up. Saw an old photo of me? Like a real life photo? They put my government photo on Instagram? No. What was it? League already took enough from us. I actually genuinely enjoy League of Legends. Like, if I were to say that people should play a video game, I would actually list League of Legends as a must-play. I know that's probably not what people want to hear. But I do feel that much about the game. We don't have a really good way to get the ice armor cooldowns. Like, you could blind faith, but I don't think that's gonna be as good as taking soldier. Only 12% for now, but as you see, my health is actually extremely low. 119, no alternate scrolls put into anything. It's a little low. Damage is nice, but if a monster sneezes on me, we're dead. Ain't no social distancing over here. Monsters are not covering their mouth when they cough. Probably needed that. Ice armor. See, like, if I had the ice armor now, it would be kind of convenient. I miss. Oh my god. I'm terrified. Alright, hard mode. Never mind. We're chilling now. Look at the scissors. Somehow doing damage. Parries up the wazoo. Shoot, maybe we should have taken Blind Faith. Only possible with scissors. Crap. And the iron stuff. We're locked in. This is what it looks like when V locks in. What's that in the upper left corner? The text for chat integration? If you see something in the corner, that's stuff that the viewers can type. And stuff happens in the game when you type it. I'm not gonna fight that. Basically, we have chat integration turned on without the chat tells me where to go, or chat becomes the boss. Oh my god, that did so much damage to me. Legendary! Legendary Death Scythe? That's legit, right? Hold up. Oh, crap. That was a lot of bombs. Legendary. All right, clean. Let's check it out. So I'm still gonna backpack the scissors, I think. Because there may be a scenario where the Death Scythe does not kill fast enough. Like, scissors will one-shot something. Death Scythe is good, like, for sure, but maybe it will have an issue. We have to be prepared for that. Alright. Moras. Wonder how bad the ticks are in Bloodshot Malaise. Moras is just a pretty decent map for this weapon. My god, I'm 1-1-10? Oh my goodness, what am I supposed to do about that? People including me just want to find the most broken build to finish the game, but the amount of different builds you can play is amazing, and it makes Dead Cells a good game. Yeah, like, I can put that on the whiteboard. Easy builds for what? For dubs. No thinkies. And that will probably be okay. I'm gonna hit you all with something that you didn't expect. We said these are mandatory. Or else it's not an official run. Yeah, a lot of games, if you think like Blaze Blue, for example, Blaze Blue has, what, 12 different characters? And I would say maybe four builds each. If you want to like really commit to a specific thing and not go rainbow. And there's nothing wrong with a rainbow setup in Blaze Blue, because like there's not necessarily a bad potential, is what it truly is. It's just you can giga focus on one, kind of like you could do with brutality or survival in this game. Yeah, one tactics base value on Point Blank's 30%, which is fairly high, really. So basically, every time I kill a monster, the next monster I fight that's like right up to it will probably die to the ghost. I'm gonna try this. All right. That should be able to deflect the explosion, but very unsafe. Ooh, this is so scary. Imagine taking Tornado. Yeah, there's a lot of mutations that I'll take, even off color. Point Blank is one of them. Support is one of them. I've seen people do open wounds, because like you don't care about the damage the bleed does, it just needs to stick. My god, the ghost is actually hitting the bat. Oh, that wasn't bad. Alright, looking good, looking good. Two more. I haven't parried, like, at all. Kill it? What a waste of time fighting this thing. Alright. Have I reached the first boss yet? No. But we just started. Don't even worry about all the other days that we did Bloodshot Malaise. Today is day 0. Day 0 of locking in. If we locked in on those other days, we would have won. There's a lot of photos of me on Instagram. Uh-oh. Nothing bad, right? You would tell me if there was a bad photo, I assume. You all wouldn't just leave me out there to dry. The Deathtrap Hell custom is back from hell. Pretty sure that's the line. This is not good. Not good. Teleporter. GG. I could really use that. The bat. Alright, we need to do some parries. No shot. Was that off screen? I didn't even consider there was an attack coming. Usually it like walks up to you first, right? That thing just immediately dashed with no thought. That thing had no idea I was there. It was just dashing. Oh. Sheesh. Like, you can lock in as much as you want and not be prepared for that. Right? There's no way. Bring out the good drip. Yo, random123, welcome. Thanks for the over-explained boss guys, helped a lot. No problem. Those were actually fun. Even though the Mamatic one is like really old, like it's kind of vintage at this point, which is funny. It's still like a very fun video to do. Either way, welcome on in. A lot of first-time chatters today. We love our first-time chatters. Ow. They are no longer... You can resist? Since when could you resist Petrify? This ain't Final Fantasy X. Because there's no such thing as resist Petrify in FF14. I guess, like, in some ways, sure, but not really. You just turned around. Shout out to all my FF14 players, by the way. All of you keeping Square in business. I was there too, don't worry. I paid my fair subs to Yoshi P. Even before that, I was paying subs to... Ooh, who was the producer on FF11? We may not know, really. First stream in a while, love the vids. Pivotal, welcome, welcome. Pivotal, have you been playing something else besides Dead Cells? Wow, what a jump that was. Bloodshot Challenge Rift. Oh my god. This is sick. It's sick. Peak Challenge Rift. Let's wait. Should have one more scroll somewhere, right? Y'all are sleeping on the Dusa. People say I don't use support weapons. I use Medusa every time I see it. Just in case. I just partly think Snake Fangs isn't strong enough for Bloodshot Malaise. WTF at that Challenge Rift? Do you want your Challenge Rift to look like that? We can hook you up. All you need is Dead Cells on PC. And we'll get you right. Does Dead Cells Petrification make the shark crit? No. I don't even think it makes Nutcracker crit. Oh my god, so fast! Somehow I missed. Alright. I saw Astral Ascent got a Dead Cells crossover. Is it worth trying the game? Absolutely. I think it's a great game. It's a little more build making than Dead Cells is. Like, Dead Cells is kind of about like finding a weapon, maybe a couple of weapons, and then playing those weapons at the best of your ability. Compared to Astral Ascent, where yeah, you have spells and you want to play those at the best. But you're also picking up passive auras, and the auras are probably even more important than the spells you took. We're playing to win today. I don't care about all the using the cards as a crutch kind of deal. No, we're playing to win. If something shows up, that means the game expects me to take it. All right. I feel like Promenade's okay. I know this is probably famous last words, though. Yo, Lone, good to see you. Lone, did I ask if you were playing Marvel Rivals? I do not recall if that's the case. You're not. What are you playing, if you don't mind me asking? Chat, what are you playing? If you're playing anything right now. Maybe you're not playing anything. Maybe you're waiting on Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That's in like a couple of weeks, right? You're saving your money? You're gonna be trying out Virtua Fighter soon. Not bad, not bad. I was looking a little bit at that. I don't want to call it steampunk. It's more like a 1920s beat 'em up fighting game. I forget the name of it though. But gameplay wise, it looks good. I don't know if it's gonna have like enough fighting game mechanics in it and less beat 'em up mechanics, but we'll see. Had to roll into the wall, or else I get hit by the stupid bombs. You like spectating Rivals? Yeah, it's a good game to watch people play and then hopefully not crash out. Like, I love watching competitive games so long as the player is like always in a good mood. And like, they don't even have to be in a good mood, I just don't want to see you crash out. Especially if the person's wrong about something. In my opinion, that's the worst kind of crash out, when you're loud and wrong. And like, I get it, when you're in the moment, you don't know that you're necessarily wrong about something. But if I was playing Dead Cells, for example, and I died to a bat, and I was like, the bats are the worst monster in the game, worst design I've ever seen before. Nothing you can do about it. There's zero counterplay, because the bat just goes to you and explodes. Can't dodge roll it, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, the answer was to kill it, right? So like, how long do you want to hear me crash out about the bat? Compared to like, oh, I learned how to kill it, and now it's not like a big deal anymore. Interesting. Oh, now it shows up. All right. All right. By the way, in regular Dead Cells, bats are not normally protected. They are not a protected species. They die just like everything else, even with a protector next to it. But in Bloodshot Malaise, somehow Duran figured out how to make it protected. Saw your picture with pink hair, you look cool. Yeah. That was from a subathon, I think, a long time ago. Chat voted on the hair, and they voted on the pinkish purplish, which I guess like Twitch color hair. Not me actually needing this. Wonder if it's better. Alright, we'll see. The other game you're playing is Gravity Circuit. Is that the retro ninja game? That doesn't really describe a lot, I'm sure. But I think it's kind of like The Messenger, except it's almost like Game Boy graphics. Wow, not Frantic Sword actually working. Did I get the other food? Yeah. Uh-oh. You're playing Helldivers 2, Death Must Die, and Deep Rock. I will revisit Death Must Die. We took a quick peek at it when we were looking at the roguelite tier list, and then I decided, you know what, I don't have enough hours in Death Must Die. I gotta do a full revisit. And then I decided, you know what, don't even put early access games on it. They got protected. That seems wrong. Wait, did that protector get protected? Did I just see that? Huh. I'm tripping? Time to use a health pot? We got purple card. We got Gojo purple. We don't need a freaking health pot. Yeah, we're using Predator to try to keep the aggro at a minimum. Seems to be working. The one you're thinking of is Ninja 5.0, which was originally a GBA game, coming officially to Steam. So what's Gravity Circuit then? Almost sounds like a UFO 50 game. What are some of the hardest monsters in this mod? Probably the bank bat, the golden one. And then the gold gorger is another really bad one. Even these bats in general, just because they're protected, it's like invisible power. Like, it's kind of hard to measure it. Oh, maybe it's the protectors themselves. Like, look at the range on this protector. It's protecting stuff, like, off-screen. So, like, I can't really measure that. It's just, like, bad. Oh, God. Alright. That crystal turret doesn't stop firing. It's a legit auto turret. A bit, if you will. Sheesh, I don't want to do this room. Ain't no way. We'll probably use the health pot as soon as I find a different weapon. Wonder how good this is. does kind of knock stuff around. Like, we need to start thinking about what's gonna win. As a dual bind solution? Could be interesting. We're pulling out all the stops, all the top 3 builds. Gravity Circus, an action platformer, mostly inspired by Mega Man Zero. And it's not a ninja? I swear that's exactly the game I'm thinking of. Hang on, chat, this is very important. That's totally a ninja. Yeah, that's the game I'm thinking of. Okay, it's not Game Boy graphics. Maybe Game Boy Advance. I did not play this. It was on my radar, but that was like waiting to see if it was gonna be a roguelite or not. Robot Ninja. Not that I don't like platform games, because I did really enjoy The Messenger. Crap, I still aggroed it. Didn't really want to. Look at the bombs. Look at the jumps. The 6-foot vertical. Wow! All right, good job. We did it. Horrifying, but we did it. Some may say the whole map is horrifying. Messenger is great. Yeah, and I guess we did play Sonic Shadow Generations on live stream. I beat it offline, but that was honestly like game of the year for me, not gonna lie. Like, a lot of times I say you wouldn't pay me to play this game. Sonic Generations is like, I would pay you to let me play it. I would refund subs in the chat to play some Sonic X Shadow Generations. Oh. Oh, that double hits. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I ducked, thinking that you could duck under it. It hits the floor. But the fact that double hit me, it's a little surprising. I was almost gonna say a little suspect, but that was a get good. We're pulling out all the stops. This is it. This is the one. Yeah, that was a Bloodshot challenge rift, by the way. That wasn't your grandpa's challenge rift. Nice. That meat. Nice little chicken leg. Sounds good, actually. Whoa. Be pogo, please. You don't always pogo on this. Sometimes you up swipe, like you're back on Tinder. Just like that. It has like an interrupt status to it. Wow. I guess to be fair, nail plus the yeetable, not bad. Like, why do this? Like, I know that sounds legit, throw the yeetable, then hit them with the Valmont. I don't think that's necessary. Can't for the life of me figure out this weapon, you always skip it. The thrown object or the nail. Or both. Unlucky. The nail? Yeah, I would not really use the nail as a primary weapon. I'm doing so here because it's Bloodshot Malaise, and for all I know, it's OP. However, we may make a Giga Brain build out of this, depending on what other weapons show up. Definitely not an Eli 5 build. Or is it? If I can just hold down the attack button and win, that's gotta be an easy clap toddler brain build. We just need something to show up. That would work. It's not this. Come on, Snake Fangs. I mean, there's probably a bunch of stuff that will do it. Like, this probably works, right? Yeah, I see the slashes. Give Glaive a chance? I don't know about that one. And Bloodshot Malaise? Gotta be a throw. Ain't no way. Mistinted Fragment. Backpack it? Yeah, if I had a ranged weapon. You could do Molotov plus the nail, and then whenever you throw the Molotov, you'll Acrobatic Pack the Laser Glaive, and that's legit. I'd have to buy, like, the Glaive now and then pray that, well, I guess we had the yeetable, technically. Alright. I'm not gonna get that food. Get this one. And then I assume this build could do Promenade. I would love to try Castle Outskirts with this, but I think it dies. If I lock in, all right, we'll be okay. Like, we know what the issue is. It's the Merman. If I just don't die to the Merman, we can do this. We need a primary. We need a shield. We need to play with eyes closed. I guess if you have a shield, it's probably brain usage. Unless it's acrobat. No, armadillo pack. Kitty cat? Alright, I'm gonna go melee first. Instead of Predator. I don't think I can do Predator at all because of the cat. I'd rather the cat to be attacking. Tentacle would be peak. Tentacle and Bloodshot Malaise. Pivotal, I don't know if you've seen Castle Outskirts yet. This map is not tentacle friendly, I think. It ain't friendly to nothing, to be honest. Yeah.
Legendary.
Alright, so we dodged the hit scan. Should be another one coming soon. Apparently that was it. Legendary Bible. That New Testament. I don't think you do that. I think it's this. Hopefully we don't die for it. Wow! Like, you can't even tell that that's gonna happen. Like, even when they teleport, the bullet comes out behind them. I wish I was in the war room with Duran to even, like, conceive that. No. I feel like who would come up with the merman just fires a bullet instantly on its first bullet? Because it doesn't always do that. It's like only the first bullet does that. Crap. I wonder if we need recovery. Speaking of Sonic games, you got a Sonic build right here. I tried to do that as a video. Basically Porcupack only. I don't remember if I ever posted it to YouTube or not. I think I was still trying to come up with like the Sonic build. There we go. Like Lightspeed Dash was in there too. I think I had Phaser as like homing attack. I don't remember what I had on my actual attacks though, but I know Porcupack was like supposed to be our main damage. You haven't unlocked it yet, but Bible looks fun. It can be. It can be a little dangerous. That's not to like discredit you from trying it though. Wow, bleeding causes poisoning leg hugger. It's actually very good. Hopefully it's good enough for Bloodshot Malaise. Oh, I was ready for it! Crap! Like, what do you call that? If I was to report that to Duran, what would I say? I didn't lock in, is what Duran would say. B, if you want to beat my mod, you gotta lock in. How do you lock that in? There's no way. We're not gonna see the evolved leg hugger because I keep killing. I kinda have to kill. I think that's the issue. So this might be a boss only kind of deal. Yo, you all hear this music? I think I'm gonna get DMCA'd actually. I don't think I'm allowed to have this music on YouTube. If I go Dracula, I think Dracula's Castle is copyrighted. It's not official Dead Cells music, it's official, like, Castlevania music. Alright, get ready. Some BS is about to happen. It's been too long. We gotta kill everything because someone has to have food. We're hungry. Even though it's playing Dead Cells? Yeah, so YouTube doesn't care what the context is. Really? All they care about is this copyrighted music? If so, we're muting. If I own the music, then obviously I could dispute that. If you're playing a video game that happens to have copyrighted music in it, let's say you're playing Fallout, and Fallout, you turn on the radio, and it's some like super old sounding music, they will definitely still do the copyright if it does have like a copyright to it. I don't think my leg hugger activated even once. I pressed R2. It's definitely on cooldown. No merman, surprisingly. Is there a spot where the merman just stops spawning? Please kill this. I still got hurt. After all of that. Oops. See, I think that's a controller issue. I thought the PS5 has a good D-pad, but I feel like it doesn't. Almost went to those spikes. Okay. Double tapped. As you all know, in Dead Cells, you typically have a decent amount of double tap protection, unless it's like a spinny monster or an aura or something like that. Not a lot of monsters hit that quickly with melee attacks. This actually worked out very well. Actually, there's a lot of anti-synergy in here. Like, Mushroom Boy's gonna prevent some of the parries. Really? Thank you. Yo, we're back. Glad I'm not playing this. I would have crashed out ages ago. That's my secret. I'm always crashed out. All I have to do is make it so you have no idea if I am or not. Does this work? FGC by wide margin don't like D-pad, funny enough. I don't think I could play a fighting game on analog stick. Does Sonic Fox play on an analog stick? No way. Oh, specifically the PS5 D-pad. Okay. Yeah, because I feel like it's registering a down input, even though I'm like trying to go left and right. And I think that's actually causing an issue. You always seem so calm when you're playing the game. Thank you. I try my best. I want this to be a positive environment. I want you to be able to show this stream to Susie and not get worried about expletives being thrown around. Or anything of that nature. Just cool, clean entertainment until I can't handle it anymore. Susie will get it. Just show her what happened, and she'll get it. All right, yeah, he honestly had full reason to blow up right here. I would have blown up too if I played this game. Yo, we got the name any cat Pokemon besides Meowth challenge impossible. What's wrong with my mushroom boy? Skitty? Obviously Persian, but that's still just Meowth. Inte? That's a cat? Have you seen the interaction between a cat and Serenade? Yo, I wrote the book on the interaction between Serenade and the cat. I should just keep this up somewhere. Because like I every time struggle getting to my own channel. Like, why have I not just done this? Serenade? What happens when you summon Byaku and Serenade in Dead Cells Return to Castlevania DLC? I did that. There's a big blob of plastic underneath the D-pad. They don't separate the controller on the DualSense. Yeah, I actually think it just sucks because I don't want to pay for another controller. I feel like I just went through a controller already. Airless wanted me to buy a fight stick. Or I guess I should switch that up. Airless wanted to buy me a fight stick for Christmas. But she said that I haven't played Street Fighter in a long time, so she wasn't sure if I plan to go back to it. To which my response would be, well, they just released Mai, and not gonna lie, Mai it looks pretty good. And I don't mean that in like the obvious way. I mean, gameplay wise, she looks kind of good. As someone who plays Kimberly, it's like throwing Woody in the trash can. It looks good. But alas, that's a maidenless response. Ooh, Castle Outskirts we can't do. Promenade doesn't really have a lot of walls to it, so I guess it's Toxic Sewers. Don't want to deal with all these worms. The leeches, I should say. I think I also saw El Serenade plus Serenade build. Yeah, that one I think is a brain turned off build, but you have to get the Serenade first. Both Serenades. And I guess technically you can just wish, but you would have to, in the toddler build video, you would have to explain how to get wish, which means they have to be able to do boss rush. And maybe someone who wants a baby build, brain turned off, beat the game with no issue. Maybe boss rush is hard enough. Berserker's 5% damage reduction. It's like not that much. I don't think this interacts with Maria's cat very well, which is why I was avoiding it this whole time. You would like her mobility if they kept it intact from King of Fighters. Yeah, she has this really fun fan setup where she can like throw a fan, it'll bounce, and then the bounces will hit. Almost like, what's her name from Guilty Gear Strive? Jack-O. Jack-O has some of that gameplay. And then she has like these really cool Crimson Viper looking dashes. And of course, we love Crimson Viper in this household. Oh my god! No chill! That was what Predator was supposed to break. Like, to prevent that from happening, you go invisible on kick. V, lock it! Forget the bat. We gotta lock in. The bat's only half the equation. The rest of it's all you. Wow. No. Nope, nope, nope. The leeches are faster than the kick. Alright. I think it's still okay to use it, just not in Toxic Sewers. Basically, if we go to Toxic Sewers, it has to be something that can instantly kill leeches before they just rampage on you. Imagine this is the answer to Bloodshot Malaise. Ain't no way. Raining Leeches? That's a Junji Ito novel. I saw that one at FYE in the mall. If you haven't seen it, you probably don't have a mall anymore. Which, honestly, I feel bad. A lot of players do play on D-pad, Sonic Fox included. Some freaks are beasts on analog. I cannot imagine that. I'd have to see it, I think. That almost feels like... you're playing a first-person shooter, like Apex Legends. That feels like Apex Legends controller users versus PC. I just cannot imagine that being competitive at all. And that's no offense to the people, because I know there's lots of folks who are sponsored. There's kids out there making money right now playing Fortnite on their iPhone. So, like, that ain't no PC Master Race situation. That's like, just play whatever you're good at. Not a comparable gap? D-pad versus fight stick versus analog stick compared to controller versus mouse and keyboard versus iPhone in Fortnite. Not comparable? Tell that to the kids making millions. Yo, Pakladi, good to see you. Welcome on in. You're just in time, by the way. I'm in the first area. You tuned in at the best possible moment for me playing Bloodshot Malaise. The start. We still have not seen the first boss. Oh my god, look at this laser. Like, what do? You lock in. Crap. Did I run out of bubble? Wow, I did. I had no ammo left. I mean, I'm only half HP. That's not terrible. In the first biome. We need hydration. Today we're hydrating on Walmart Great Value brand sweet tea. Don't worry, I checked the ingredients. Water, no. Sugar, water, black tea. We're fine. Crap. Really underestimate how fast the bullets are in Bloodshot Malaise. We also don't have shots pierced, which is a problem. I gotta check the pyro to see if it has shots pierce. Oh, did I already sell it? Because, like, I didn't want to play pyro because I think it's too slow. Gotta find the shop. That projectile be moving. I wish mine moved like that. I'm too old. I got that boomer projectile. Ammo mutation Boyax does Groot damage. Like, in most circumstances, that would actually be very good. We haven't tried it. This can do toxic sewers. No, it can't. What am I talking about? There's no way I can clear out the leeches. All right, let's give this a try. No map reveal. What in the world's the game waiting on? What's down here? Yo, Brian, good to see you. What is Bloodshot? Chat, can I get an exclamation point Bloodshot? Please and thank you. Yo, Pac Lottie, I appreciate you. We try to keep the stream English only. Not because I don't want you all to, you know, respect your own language, but I can't moderate anything in another language. Thank you for helping you master Dead Cells. Videos were very informative and greatly accelerated my progression in the game. No problem. Earlier we were just talking about what other, like, new player guides we can come up with. Right now, people are talking about just the easiest wins possible with the least amount of brain usage. The person who originally asked called it Eli 5, which is explain it like I'm 5 as a build, but I don't think they meant talk through a complicated build. I think they meant give me a 5-year-old toddler build that I can still win with. Which, I mean, I thought I had a lot of that. Obviously, the answer is no, I don't. Or at least not enough. Or, the builds I have are too big brain. Well. Not a single pet could kill that. Gonna say, I think if you duck... Wait, what was that effect I saw? Did you all see, like, a lightning bolt? I thought a spiker, the mushroom, was... Yeah. That thing. It, like, canceled its attacks. I didn't mean to do brutality. Okay, this looks okay. How do we make this even better? Acrobatic Pack, Boomerang. Acrobatic Pack, Alchemic Carbine could be okay. Baseball isn't super fun after a while. Gets a little too easy. Yeah, so like that's an example. V, I want something as easy as baseball bat on every color. Does that exist? Yeah, probably. Like, we're not talking as broken as baseball bat, just as easy as. That would have been okay if I was doing the other setup, but I'm not. Alright. We'll go purple. Because I'm not really going to be close enough to get these orbs off. Ain't no way. Sewer slide is what they call it. Trying to get that close. Melee range against a mushroom boy? No way. It kind of protects me from the bats, though. But, like, maybe purple does the same thing. Tactics could be an electric build. I don't know if Electric Whip does enough damage for it to be Eli 5. Like, Boyax, I think, does. I'm just holding square. Like, the only dodge roll I really have to do is to activate Acrobatic Pack. And then you go Gojo Purple. So if you do get hit, you shouldn't take any damage from it. Am I only playing Dead Cells today? No, in about an hour, we'll be next gaming over to our Hostiverse Live segment, which I think is gonna be... Well, at least right now, it's Orcs Must Die. But something may change if we get more people. Yeah, we already have 6 people, so it's not Orcs Must Die. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see. Uh, 5BC Fresh File, Electric Whip did very well for you. Yeah, so... I'd be curious on how many other buttons were required. That'd be kind of sick. If I could figure out a way to measure how many buttons I press in a run. So it's like, I guarantee you this is the least amount of buttons possible. Like, if I could use this, but this is like another button that's actually more than just one button. Like, now all of a sudden I have to do this, then I have to do this, and then like if I want to go up, now I have to like go back down. So like, it's stronger, yes, but is the Eli 5? I don't think it is. Yo, Zenovian, what's up? What you got for me? No one knows how to use Wings of the Crow. Yeah, that's almost a video by itself. How to get the most out of the wings. But does anyone want to do that? Not the Eli 5 people. That's V, the last thing I want to do is learn how to use Wings of the Crow. Please don't make me use that. Yo, this is the best looking Bloodshot Malaise we've had all day. Someone will die here. And it ain't gonna be me. Honestly, like, a turret is about as good as the owl. Owl's better for biome. We haven't even gotten to the first boss yet, so I guess I can't really confirm what I'm going to need. That hit me. Purple already coming in clutch. Poison cloud damage to poison. Ah, yes. Our damage has increased, by the way. A viable build, you say? V, you gotta lock in. Chat, I've been locked in all day. I don't know what to tell you. 99% of my deaths in Bloodshot Malaise are not my fault. And I'm not even blaming the modder either. It's not the mod's fault either. Prison depths? If this is a bank prison depths, I'm gonna skip it. I know I said that was against the rules, but I'm so tired of bank prison depths. This is a setup, pre-recorded content. No cam? Gotta be pre-recorded content. Ain't no way. You expect us to believe that you got this stuff organically? Nah. Nah, I don't think so. I'm not gonna spend the money to try to find poison on that. No bank. Don't make any dumb mistakes. I told you it's the game. It's not me. How long do I last saying that statement right now? Ice grenade's okay, but I don't think it's the move here. Oh, wow. Why'd I aggro through the wall? That was interesting. Did you all see that? Two things there. Nice. Yeah, chat, you have no idea how much I'm trying right now. It may not look like it, but there's too many situations in Bloodshot Malaise where death just happens. Like, look how fast that was. It's so fast, it's still spinning by the time it's done traveling. Tell me how that makes sense. Oh, wow. I did not know that was attacking me. Alright, I lost my card. We gotta get that back. Radiant Spinner? Is that like a Terraria reference? One more biome until more smack talk. I'll show you smack talk. Ooh. See, they're trying. They're absolutely trying to make the run GG'd. They don't know. They don't know I locked in. Something spawned. The boomerang's doing okay. Sometimes the monster just dies to the boy axe, which is fine. But the boomerang's like an extra breach.
0.1% scroll fragment. SSS rare.
You never see that. Like, I'm trying to think of what Pokemon rarities are. Does anyone play the Pokemon mobile game? The one where all you do is open packs? It's like Nintendo saw TCG Card Shop Sim. And I was like, let's just make the card pack part. Forget the game. I would love Moras, I think. Last time we got to this point, we had the bank. Which I guess right now, I don't think is unreasonable. The only issue with Moras is there's a guaranteed curse. My issue with Ancient Sewers is all the spikers. But with Boy Axe, can I kill these fast enough? I think the answer is yes. And we have purple. So this is me avoiding a curse chest. But in exchange, I have to deal with multiple mushrooms. And the mushrooms are probably deadlier than everything else on the other map. Roll for poison. I know root damage is in there, but that's kind of inconsistent. There we go. Alright, so I definitely think we need survivability. Damage is nice, but like we're currently dying, right? So I think maybe Damned Vigor, which is fight for your life, might be better than Disengage. Disengage is a little more foolproof. We'll do this, because like, I have a sneaking suspicion that fight for your life doesn't protect you through bloodshot malaise. Like, so many monsters attack multiple times. Like how I died to the Harpy. The Harpy did a double swipe. So fight for your life would not have saved me there. I would have died. However, the bubble would. By the way, it's a bank. Just as we said it would have been. Just like we said. Ancient Sewers monsters here. It should have every monster, right? Ancient Sewers, Moras, Ossuary. So it it really should have shockers. Everything's on the table. Plus a curse. I didn't even want a curse chest, and I'm gonna get cursed anyway. That's funny. This thing killed me last time. Now, technically, you could wait for monsters to spawn. and then just like clear out your curse that way. I don't really like to do that. Wow. Wow, I actually did damage. Usually that thing's too tanky to kill, and I'll just skip it. Alright, I saw some rats. The explosions are bigger. Why is this here? That doesn't spawn on any of the biomes that I just skipped. We don't need to let monsters transform. I think we kill fast enough that that's not an issue. Please leave me alone. Crap, that hit my purple. We gotta dodge the bat. It was still going? Alright. 3 more. And we're good. I do have the force shield. I should probably use it in some of these unblockable situations. We need higher APM. What's the average APM for a 38-year-old? Am I cooked? If this build can kill archers, it's gotta be good. Gotta be Eli 5 friendly. The gold bat is giga unfair. See, but then people will tell you it's a get good. Oh, an unkillable monster that your bird will actually like reset. Oh, and if there's a gold gorger anywhere nearby, it's actually gonna just give its money to the gold gorger. You can't even like prevent that from happening by killing it on your own terms. That's unfair. Nah, that's a get good. Nah. Sarcasm, by the way. If you don't know, that's sarcasm. I mean, I really shouldn't buy anything unless it's an owl, I think. Because, like, I need damage before I get to the monster. All of those items I saw require the monster to be next to my body, and we're not set up for that. Mentally, physically, or spiritually. The second part of my comment is more important. Make sure your hands get some stretching and rest. The rest part I get. Stretch. How does one stretch a hand? The only thing I can think of is torture. Like, basically when you're in elementary school and someone's like, hey, let me see your hand for a second. Like, that's what I imagine when you say stretch your hand. Do I need the health? I think my damage is okay. Oh, wow, I just dodged a bullet. Is APM a fighting game thing? A lot of people use APM for strategy games. Even just something like Civilization 7. You want high APM so you can rotate those crops, send out your troops, and do all of that stuff before the timer hits 0. You need APM for that. We gotta make sure we get purple before we buy anything. Okay. And by buy, I mean mimic check. Yeah, honestly, the bats are like such a dynamic in this biome. I lost my purple. It was waiting on my boy axe. RTS rhythm games, Osu, Beat Saber. Whatever else there is. Shooters too? Any APM for freaking Marvel Rivals? I'm playing Jeff. What kind of APM do I need to just hold left click? Oh, that's a bait if I've ever seen one. Oh my god, my owl is actually interrupting this. No way it follows me, right? We lost it. See ya, sucker. No! Run! My purple! Someone get their freaking bat! My god. This is incredible. Huh. That seemed a little low on the damage scale. Interesting, interesting. I see. Interesting. Ah, yes. I can avoid aggro, though. I don't have to contest that. Ain't no way. Wow, that thing goes so far, I can't even like throw my boy axe. The boy axe doesn't go fast enough, far enough. That's some type of incredible. Could I force shield the explosion? I can, it's just that like there's a meter and there's a chance that my owl will actually interrupt the bat's attack, I think. So I'll possibly like blow through all my meter, the bat gets interrupted, and now I still have to run, no matter what. Hand stretching exercise on YouTube when you have the time. I actually do those. So I was like kind of just doing that as a bit, a little bit. I do hand stretches all the time, actually. In some regard, you may think, V, you're doing so many hand exercises. Maybe you should see a doctor. I'm so exercised up with my hands, it ain't even funny. Level 11. No poison synergy, but we'll get that later. Yeah, in fact, I have a bookmarked vid. It's like Mr. Armstrong's gamer exercises or something like that. From a certified whatever kind of doctor that would be. Physical therapist, maybe? So yeah, I do that. See how the bat gets stunned by the owl? So technically, like, the owl's the issue. Oh, no. Ah, I can't. Alright, there's one. I can't stop it. Alright, and then we teleport. No, because it stops doing the charge. See? Hey, you don't mind? It's still good information for other people in the chat. Chat, if you're gaming as much as I am, which I'm sure you do your exercises. If you're 30 plus, take your vitamins. Go to the post office if you haven't been in a while. And pay those bills. I don't know if I was safe there. It was like inside the wall. Oh, that took our purple. Celeste? Did Duran add Bloodshot Malaise Celeste? No way. Was my opinion on Scooby Snacks? Is that like a 420 thing? Why do I feel like you get the Scooby Snacks with a state ID and cash only? Yo, Emerald, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Chat, as a reminder, we will be doing Bloodshot Malaise in 2. Wholesome vs. Live today. Which is maybe like 45 minutes away. Unlucky. That's 1. That's 2. Took my purple. Oh my god, the APM. What? From where? That was a bat, right? Why would I have gotten hit by a bat? Or was it the Gold Gorger that got me? V, you gotta lock in. If you locked in, you would have known what would have hit you. It's that simple. Now I don't even need the baguette. That was the whole reason why I came here in the first place, and all I did was lose a health pot. Alright. Chat, are we doing Celeste? I can't possibly imagine it's a Bloodshot Celeste. No? No confidence. Surely Duran did not buff this. Impossible. I don't think you can. Yeah, this is normal. Duran, if you buff this, I'm actually gonna snap. Yeah, this seems normal. Because, like, what else could Duran do to this? I know the challenge rifts are all buffed. But I can't imagine that you can do anything here. This has to be hard-coded. Alright, there we go. Limpo. It's a limpo. Just not quite enough money. I need $400 to buy a health pot. But there's not, like, there's $400 right here in this room. But there's an elite tier 3 gold gorger, 5 bats. That's a bomber and, like, something else. I don't remember. But that is not contestable at all. So I think we have to leave. Do it or no, boss. If it wasn't for the bats, like, in all honesty, I'd do it, but the 5 invincible bats are literally the whole issue. The gold gorge I don't care about. The bomber I don't care about. It's just 5 bats that are unkillable. That's not unreasonable, I think, to skip that. All right.
Yo, world premiere boss.
I'm very excited to see your advanced alternative balance mod video. Any chance some streams of it too? I did do a stream of it. January. It was January 4th and January 6th. I did those. So because obviously that was a while back now and people haven't seen it, it's gonna go up on YouTube soon, TM. Good to see you though, JC. The VOD will hopefully be up. I have all of December VODs up on the VOD channel. So hopefully all of January will be up in the first week of February. All right, I just have to dodge Buster aggro real quick. So 1 second, everybody. What are you doing? Sorry, I probably should have ran an ad during that. All right, chat, we're back. World premiere. This is Conjunctivius, known as one of the hardest bosses of all Dead Cells. Have I seen this in Bloodshot Malaise? If I have, I actually don't remember if it's buffed at all. I think it is. I have no idea to what degree. Plus, there's the fact that the mod was updated in January, so could things have changed? Maybe. I don't know what you can really manipulate in this boss fight. Like, there's the number of tentacles, probably boss's attack speed. But honestly, I don't know what else you can do. We have purple card. If the boss looks easy, I'll swap to Thunder. just kind of go from here. Is it glowing? It looks kind of reddish. Like, if that's the signal for Bloodshot Malaise, it's certainly red. Sorry, 1 second, chat. I can certainly say that Boyax does some like pretty good stuff to this boss in terms of interrupting his attacks. Whoa. Were those projectiles sent out simultaneously? That would certainly be different. These don't look any worse. My assumption is that Boyax probably breaks this boss anyway. Yeah, that's a simultaneous missile. That is certainly not normal. If we weren't using Boyax, we'd probably see a lot of abnormal stuff. What? Why'd I lose my purple card? On the block with force field. That seems wrong. This is bad. Okay. Hitless, I hope. Surely me doing that block doesn't count as me getting hit. Purple card seems to think so. We're not gonna take that. Oops. Definitely not taking this. The Hokuto's not awful. We just have to get rid of the shield completely. And I guess, like, have I really been using the shield that much? Maybe not. Alright. So remember, it's Bloodshot Malaise. So what map is gonna be worse? Golems and demons? Cannibal? Catcher? We don't know what these do. We don't know what demons and golems do either. I think it has to be this. Even though there's a guaranteed curse. Oh, there's a guaranteed curse on both maps. Alright. Hitless. Please. Yes. Legendary. Legendary. We got ourselves a 200% radius fire grenade. It's not bad. I don't think I should be using it. It's like, would the owl come back if I don't like it? Sorry, let me just check one thing real quick. Make sure that we are all set for the next game that we're gonna be playing later. Stream bump Super Brawl, I should say, for 1 hour. Wonder what that is. All right, let me take a look. Looks like Dale and Dawson might be on the table. If we have the folks from Strumped. $2 GB download. Okay. Alright, I hope this isn't a throw. Like, I know for a fact the size thing on this is actually very good. It's just a question of, like, is this something that I should really be thinking about? Worst case scenario, we have to dig down for another owl. Alright. I don't know, but my skills in Dead Cells went to crap out of nowhere. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're dying to. If you're dying at all. If you're not dying, maybe you're fine. If it's just like, oh, I got hit by just this random thing while playing Bloodshot Malaise mod, I wouldn't say that the skills are bad. If anything, it's the mod that's bad. I did re-roll the boomerang, right? Yeah. We could swap to orbs. A little bit more of a close range encounter here. See that size? That's so good. Alright, I just assume every monster is super fast. I lost my card. Alright, well, we might have a little bit of something in our hands. I gotta lock in. Cannibalized. Yeah, just now I worry that fire grenade just doesn't do a lot of damage. I gotta break that. I need every dollar I can get. Sort of thing happens to you if you don't play for a month or play some variety. Come back and the skill isn't there. Yeah, so what did I play recently that I had that issue? Gunfire Reborn. I was checking out Gunfire's new DLC, and I could not win a single game on Reincarnation 3 or something. Just absolutely getting bodied after not playing the game for probably like 6 months. And it took me a lot of deaths, like probably a good 6 or 7 deaths before I got my first win. As someone who, like, thinks they kind of know the game pretty well. Oh my god, of course that hit me. How did you hit me through Boyax? Also, I haven't been using my Hokuto. Because, like, technically, shooting the Hokuto is a little bit better than shooting the Boyax. Well, I don't even know what I just saw. I got yeeted. Food? Food? Nope. Sometimes you'll have like a destructible thing here. I don't really want to contest that thing without purple card. Oh, you remember? That thing did not forget. It was sitting there at the door waiting for me like a cat. Bee, that's so sad. Don't tell me that. To be honest, your cats are probably just asleep when you leave. The only time we have a cat that waits at the door, it's sometimes River, and only because we left at dinner time. Or we're coming back at dinner time, and she's like, the first thing that you are to do when you walk in the door is work with me. It's not that the cat's sad that you're gone. It's more so like, yo, you got business to take care of. I'm not waiting anymore. This is bullcrap. I'm a second-class citizen over here. Yeah, we definitely have to do Hokuto. Legendary Greed Shield while playing Tactics. Interesting. I don't know if that's the move. $32,000. Legendary Greed Shield, that's not nothing. It will probably kill most monsters. But now we're back in the parry business. The business we should not be in. Especially playing Bloodshot Malaise. Oh, snap. Well, there goes my money. Now I'm broke. I dare say that may be more important than the Greed Shield. If you are in disagreement, I encourage you go to Steam, download Bloodshot Malaise, and let me know how the Greed Shield worked out for you. $6,000. That hit my purple. Why could I not hit that? My boy threw the axe everywhere but at the bat. It was like 1 inch above my axe. Oh, are we going back? I'd rather not. It's a little too low level at this point. Yeah, I guess the owl probably would have killed the bat. Now that I think about it. Perhaps a misplay has occurred. Let's, surprised there's no teleport. Oh, I guess it's this one. I don't know about this Greed Shield. We're rocking the boat, I think. And like, how likely are we going to find a monster that we even want to parry? Like, here's one, but now there's 2 of them. So that's no way. That hurt. Same. We're scaling. All right, here comes the curse. Oh my god, thank you, purple. Oh, my heart sank. I thought it was over. Imagine if I was cursed and did that. It would have been absolutely just done. Oh, wow. Sheesh. Sheesh. All right, not doing that. Crap, of course the Hokuto's in like the most inconvenient spot. Sepulcher, Mummy. Everything else besides the Mummy is like kind of bearable. We'll get Cursed some more. I don't want to go Cavern. I think Cavern, this build's gonna struggle. Bird will absolutely kill me. It's just, do we take the Hokuto or not? I like the idea of the Greed Shield, but when it comes time to do the Giant, Hokuto still works. But the parries on the missiles might be kind of interesting. Like, to me, you don't skip the Greed Shield legendary. 1% of your current gold. So just like 1,000 damage. Percent bonus damage though. So it's like times 10 damage? Is that how that works? It's probably the right move to keep it. Probably. Alright. We're okay on time. They're showing me stuff that I should actually consider taking over the fire grenade. But we need the wave clear for Sepulcher. Like, there's so many bats and stuff. 1.4 damage multi? Gotta be like 10.4. Or 1.4k multi. Okay, that's an attractive number. Sounds much better than what I was thinking. Reroll Boomerang? No, it's a good Boomerang. It's got the poison damage on it. What else would we look for on Boomerang? Just wait on purple to come back. Wow, I think I could have died. I did not really consider how that would play out. I think the Mummy actually does damage on the way down, not just the actual hit itself. I think that actually should have killed me, but it missed. Imagine if the fire grenade actually killed one monster. I guess to be fair, the... Oh, wow. The owl would not have done that either. Owlet. Owlet would have aggroed a monster, so I would fight them one by one. Which is, like, not terrible, but the whole idea of the fire grenade was just clear out the whole room. Unfortunately, rather than clearing them out, it just told everyone where I was. That scared me. Just want to do this parry. Alright. Imagine that the way to beat Bloodshot Malaise was the door. I was gonna say, I want that Brendan Fraser over there. Shoutouts if you know that reference. If that's bleeding causes poisoning, we take it. It's not. It's not. Alright, one curse down. Possibly one more to go, depending on how lucky or unlucky we are. Chat, would you all think another curse would be lucky, or would it be unlucky? It would be a bonus curse, but it's also being cursed in Bloodshot Malaise. The bats are so fast. Get off, please. Coin flip. Either you die or you don't die. 50% win rate. You're not wrong. Wow. All right. We're so ready for the giant. Imagine if it's a bloodshot giant. What in the world does that even mean? Doing these because it could have food in them or a challenge rift. I believe unless it's a room like this where it's just the chest and nothing else, if it has monsters, it could have a challenge rift. No monsters, I think it's a empty room. Deadlier giant? You can make giant deadlier? I don't know about that.
The strongest boss of all of Dead Souls.
Owl came back. That might be a sign, not gonna lie. But let's wait until we clear out this map. That's better for the giant. Oh wow, that thing was fast. Fast as what? Give me that. We're at 7,000 HP. Cannot die in Bloodshot Blaze with 7,000 HP. Holy. Give me the light. Thank you. That's a Chandra Paul. Wow, that was the farthest mummy. That was like the tip of a Moo-Moo's Q. I've never seen it go that far before. That was like some actual wall hacks. Another one. What the heck was that mummy? Yeah, when people type I want a mommy, that's what they're gonna get. They didn't specify. Let's go down here. Oh, light? Oh my god, that actually went through the platform? No. Did it bounce through the platform? That's all I want to know. That's it. I went down here, I saw a big explosion or something, and all of a sudden my whole health bar was gone. Nice box. You think it did? No way Duran could make the mummy explosion go through the wall. Oh, wait. No, Duran did make it so that the bombardier, no, the worms, the worm egg explosions go through walls. That means there is some coding somewhere that determines what goes through walls and what doesn't. That is a thing that you can manipulate. Yo, Durjo, good to see you if I didn't say hi to you already. Is this a build of the day? No, this is what you would call paint.
Bloodshot malaise.
Chat, can I get an exclamation point malaise, please? No. Exclamation point bloodshot. Malaise is a different command. Yo, my first parry. World premiere parry. We're almost done, by the way. Depending on how the game goes, of course. Wait, what? I've never seen this before. Where it spawns you below this? That's interesting. All right, one more scroll, and then we have El Gigante. Looks like we might be doing some Orcs Must Die. All right. We should be able to finish this run, though. Wow. I swear, even like the slam is a borderline teleport. Like, there's no travel time. Technically, we need a new boy axe. All right. Wow, that was a shots explode explosive crossbow. We'll go for owl. Get poison back on this. The Tesla coil's not bad either. But for our purposes, I think this is okay. All right. Oh, no. Bloodshotted giant. There's no way. This can't be a real monster. How could the red do this to us? I'm freaking dead. I'm over here cracking jokes. We're freaking dead. Oh, I did not mean to reroll this one. I think I just threw. Okay, we got the poison here. We lost the poison on the boomerang. Oh no, we're losing all of our greed shield value. All right, we'll have to live with that. A minor misplay. We'll get some money back from this fight. The greed shield is still worth its value for all of the missiles. Assuming that it still works the same way. And they didn't bloodshot this boss. Yeah, that seems normal. That's a little faster. Okay. I see it. I certainly see the bloodshot in motion. Ooh, double. That was a 4-year-old APM. break it? Alright, that took our purple. That's fine. Whoa, what a setup. This is like really competitive, I feel, for it to be the giant. This is like better than base value giant. Wow. Like if someone told me that that's how giant should operate in 5BC, I would 100% believe it. It's like just the delay between each action is lower. So it's not actually like attacking faster, it's attacking more often. In some cases, there's probably some unblockable setups there. Dang. In this case, like having the poison on the boomerang is actually pretty viable. I don't think we swap with $12,000. I think we hold. All right, chat, we're on a short timer today. Usually I would do like a full run, but we're going straight to Hand of the King, straight into spoiler. Is that faster than doing Hype Castle to Dracula? Either way, I have to do a full biome, so maybe this is faster. All right. Legendary. Legendary. Not that. Very cool item. Probably good in Bloodshot Malaise. Does not meet our build at all. Not in the slightest. Alright, a Bloodshot at Hand of the King. If we beat Hand of the King, it's already a win. We call this a dub. We're not rerolling affixes. We're gonna keep our money for a little bit, just to get some of the value off Greed Shield, because like guaranteed we have to parry here. We don't have purple. I should pop it. I'm scared. Again, I've done this before, but I don't remember if the bosses have much different. Wow, it went so fast, it actually went off the platform. Wow, he's struggling to hit me a little. Oh my god, there's so many flags. Good hit. Oh wow, the bombs? Hello? Chat, why? No way. The bombs are proximity grenades. You can do that? My drink didn't go off. Well, I dare say that's a bloodshot at the boss. Hope you all agree. I don't want to hear anyone say, V, that looked like a normal Hand of the King. That's the mod? What mod? Cosmetic mod? He just has a red glow? V, what are you talking about? I think the Greed Shield isn't doing anything. I did a couple of parries. I did not see that health bar move. I think we were better off with Hokuto's bow. Uh-oh. Nice. This is assuming that the greed shield is not worth its value. Even at like $20,000. Bloodshotted Shantae? No, they must have gotten rid of that. I assume a Bloodshotted Shantae will actually break the map. So it's probably been removed from the game. We did a randomizer. Oh, we actually talked to Hyper Cypher. Never mind. I was gonna say, Hyper said that in the randomizer, you cannot have Shantae because it crashes the map. Already got a health pot out of me. Why didn't the freaking bird Owlet? Why didn't Owlet stop that from happening? My APM! It's too much. Boss, it's too much. Estoy cansado, F. It's too much. How would you say too much? It's demasiado for too much, right? But you wouldn't use demasiado in that context. I gotta have one Spanish speaker in the chat. A true Spanish speaker, not someone like me who took it 20 years ago. Though, to be fair, if I, like, got stuck in Mexico or something, I could probably talk my way out. Like, I know I think that much. Talk my way home, I mean. Why is there blood here? Whose blood is this?
Yo! We skipped! Rare sequence skip!
Wow, that thing sewer slided, I think. It, like, rocketed itself into the ground. What in the world? What did I just see? Alright, I'm avoiding combat as much as possible. My assumption is that the odds of us winning this is contingent on how many health pots I still have by the end. Alright, clean. The shield enemy bled there. That's graphic. Was this game rated anyway? Is this a Peggy 12? That's some Peggy 18 material you're talking. I was gonna say I'm dead. Bird and Shantae? There's no way. Wow, they go so high up. Like, they're so fast, they get giga altitude. That's kind of nuts. All right, last key. Exit is to the right. I assume we're gonna get the map reveal. Famous last words, I guess. Moon jumper? Yo, that's an age check right there. My parents never let us had those. Even then, I think it was my sister more so than our parents. Like, she would go out on her own to decide, no, that's not something that we will enjoy as kids. And it's like, what? You're the kid too. What do you mean you don't want it as a gift? Because you won't use it. Or you'll break it. That's bullcrap. Why are we ousting ourselves like that? One scroll, red, green. They got rid of the speedrun skip, so I can't skip this tower. At least as far as I know. We have to do the whole tower. Again, we can avoid combat wherever we can. These are very bloodshotted, I should say. Everything is just faster. Which, honestly, that's bloodshotted enough. TBH. As a reminder, we're gonna be doing, I think, Orcs Must Die after this. I actually may need this. Because we're a little bit low on damage, I feel. It's only 2,000 health difference. I fear our damage isn't great. Wow. What a bird. That's a Uchiha bird. Wow, what a setup. Bird and Shantae together. Lost purple? How? How did I get hit? On what planet was I touched by that monster? Got purple here. It's just not safe. My bird! Outlet's useless! You can't stop that? No, again? I think there's an elite up there. There's a red glow. Yeah. Alright, not bad. Alright, home stretch. 2 elite birds. Did Duran nerf the strat? Duran doesn't know. They don't know the strat. Alright, $15,000. Not enough for a health pot. I don't remember what kind of shop this was. It's a weapon shop. I didn't like what I saw. Oh, we're kind of locked in. Not in the way we like, but the way it has to be. Chat, this is the one right here. Get your I was here's ready. Let's at least get the food to tap out. Or not tap out, that's the opposite of what we want. Top off. 11K. We can do some rerolls if we need to. $11,000. Maybe that's enough to get a little bit of damage on Greed Shield. I think there's a V.60. Chat, how are you all feeling? On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being this is easy clap. No. 1 being this is impossible. 10 being easy clap dub incoming. I might need this over the owl. Strictly because I don't think the owl can DPS this thing down hard enough. And if I get hit, we lose all the damage. Is the boss what bloodshotted? I legit have no idea. All the other bosses were. If this wasn't, then I'd be a little surprised. Everything has to stay, including disengage. Emergency triage might be a little better, depending on what the boss does for bloodshot. I don't like what we have. Just to say that, I think Hokuto would have been better, but parrying is useful in this fight. Alright, this is the last true boss of Dead Cells. If you don't want to get spoiled, back out now, come back in like 2 minutes. Should be a very, very fast fight. I'll certainly let you know if it was bloodshotted. Either way, close your eyes if you don't want to see. Open your eyes if you want to lock in, like me. That is certainly a red glowing boss. Usually a sign of bloodshot. I'm not gonna go straight into purple. I actually don't even think my purple's stacked up. So it's like not usable. Good parry. Okay, I think the boss is a little screwed up. Not bad, not bad. The boss doesn't know? Oh, you snap, I got another piece of tooth. Stack them. All right, second Sippa. Good Sippas. Oh, wait. That's a Giga Archer. The bombs aren't bloodshotted. That's not normal. We don't need to use the health pot. Lost my boomerang. Whoa, 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 hang on. I was not ready. What was that? No, where's my parry? No way. It didn't go past me because the boy axe got stuck in it. So what happened is that I did the dodge roll forward. It didn't go behind me. Because it was just like a giant hitbox. So I like rolled into it, expecting it to go behind me. That was like the worst way to go about it. But in all honesty, so I took a crap ton of damage from all of those bombs. I took damage from all of the death balls. Never seen that before. That was like 50 death balls. And then we never even saw the laser beam. Imagine what the laser beam would have looked like. And then I did a parry on the firewall and still got hit by it. That was also a little sus. But like maybe that was just poor timing. I'm gonna take a look at that clip someone sent earlier before we next game it to our Hostiverse Live segment. I mean, I would call that a win. At least like in terms of putting up a vid to YouTube, that is like as close to success as physically possible. I can do a different build now, going to a different route. Someone posted the clip, I think, of the mummy. That's the Brendan Fraser reference from earlier. Could have beat it without a shield. If I had Hokuto's bow, we could have just melted it. I did some really good parries, though, until it didn't work. All right. So I'm taking light damage here. This is up here. So I expected it to jump and land on its own platform. Does it normally go through the platform it's currently sitting on? Oh my god, that... And if so, why didn't it go through this platform? It knows which platform to go through and which one not to go through. Went through the platform? It's got Chat GPT AI. How does it know to do that? Wait, what happened there? What? It's not even doing anything. That's messed up. No. Is that a get good? Ooh. No. It's like the attack up here is an aura that just like maintained through the teleport, which is the opposite of what should happen, really. Wow. No. Yeah, it carried the explosion hitbox in the teleport, but it didn't continue exploding. Clear lack of skill. Acknowledged. Acknowledged and uncontested. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You don't see that every day. As a matter of fact, you don't see this kind of stuff every day at all. That may be incentive for you to follow the channel, get notified when we go live. Yo, it might even be incentive to subscribe. Either as a Twitch Prime, free Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime usage, or, you know, monetarily. You may never see this again, depending on how likely I want to do this over. However, we will be next game get over to our Hostiverse Live segment. It is Orcs Must Die, I believe. Gonna hop into chat.
Or you guys hopped on right as you joined. It's actually on the eastern side.
Hey, folks.
Hey, it's a V.
All right, so it's Orcs Must Die, right?
Yeah, it's Orcs Must Die Deathmatch. Or not
Okay.
Deathmatch, Deathtrap.
Oh, right, don't open the wrong game. That's very much a thing. Wander, I know you've been playing a decent chunk of this, too.
Yeah, played it with my wife and Stumped, and I'm playing it with you guys. It's pretty good. A number of people have been complaining about it because it's kind of hard and not very friendly to solo players, but
Sure.
it's a real good time if you're playing with a group of 4.
Uh-oh. So I still don't have it, and that makes 4 that I picked up.
I
Okay.
don't know where your final one is.
Oh, is it
think it might-
different per person?
No.
I picked up.
You know the minstrel you were talking about,
Uh huh.
Max? Yeah. Literally up and behind him is another shop.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sure enough. Ah, Maximilian unlocked. There he is, the boy.
So I got to.
It's funny, once you've unlocked him... Oh, I see, you made a mirror to create a hologram of himself so he doesn't have to teach anymore. That's so tacky.
So Max.
We did it.
Yeah, it is very Max.
Oh, I'm sorry, is there a mandatory tutorial?
No.
If there is, I didn't do it.
So the tutorial is you can talk to Max to do tutorial stuff, but probably don't. Have you ever played Orcs Must Die before, V?
Yeah, the second one, I believe.
Okay. If you've played any of them, you'll functionally know everything there is to know about this. The only difference on this one is that we have a limited number of barricades as opposed to them costing money. And also we get roguelike upgrades between between waves, but then also between runs. Wait, does this character have a double jump?
Oh, there's an invisible ceiling.
I've got a double jump. Huh. That's extremely nice.
I'm trying to get out of this map already.
And then would you recommend keyboard and mouse or a controller?
Yeah, definitely keyboard mouse. Unless you're playing a melee character, but I think both of the melee characters have been dibsed. So.
Let's see. Do we have a lobby up?
Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to just join off of me.
Yeah, there's an invisible ceiling at the top. I tried so hard to jump out of the map.
Yep.
Can I be on top of the wizard?
That's what I was wondering.
I must wait
Well,
longer.
you can stand on his head.
Nice.
Well, the wizard is casting me.
The orcs shall perish before me.
Oh,
The lobby wasn't called It's Just Retro, right?
I think you can just join off of me on Steam. It turns out Rito Fake Deal is just to play Orcs Must Die without us.
I'm going away.
When I was in high school, or not high school, 8th grade, the middle school I went to had like a trip that would go to DC every year, but I didn't go because I didn't have any friends because I just moved to the school district. And so I just stayed behind. And so for the handful of students that wouldn't go to DC, they would do like a bunch of field trips and stuff. And so we went to like museums, the local zoo, that kind of thing. And
That sounds nice.
yeah, it was actually quite nice. But one of the guys faked being sick to go to the zoo that day, the same day that we were going to the zoo. He didn't realize it and was deeply embarrassed when he turned the corner straight into our teachers.
Oh.
And they're like, why lie? Just pay attention to the schedule.
All right,
And I
Wander,
never saw him again because he dropped out.
Aw. Wander, you and Raps are both just online to me. The only one that looks like they're playing a game is
Interesting.
Madi.
Social, invite friends. I'll just send you an invite.
Yeah, I
I should have just done that to start with.
Normally I'm invisible, so that's probably why. Publisher Epic Games,
I
really?
can already smell their stench. We must ready
Is it?
ourselves.
I don't think so. I think it's just Unreal.
Oh, okay.
Like
That makes sense.
I think this is just made in Unreal. 'Cause, boy, if this is published by Epic, you really think it would be on Epic, not Steam right now.
Shadows become
But I
me.
think this is a Steam only release.
Got an
Wait,
even,
Steam and Xbox.
even closer look at the inside of my character's head, and it is horrifying.
All right, I see
oh
Raps
God.
is on the cat. Which one of these is the character select?
So press escape and go to War Mage select. So we've got
Okay, that's easy enough.
The guitar is not
Yep.
right for
So
Maximilian.
the characters on the right side of the screen are taken. The bear and the cat. I'm somebody that you have to unlock, so you're safe to play as any of the other characters. The blue guy is a sniper.
So much fun.
Let's see. Blue guy's a sniper, and then the guy with the crossbow is kind of like a. It's like a burst fire rifle or full automatic.
Oh, now I'm here.
The skills are kind of impressive from what I remember from the other games. Like, they got some real impact to them.
Someone can let me in.
Ready? Aim. Woo!
Marty, are you fishing in the void again?
Yeah, I
you
guess
manage
I'm
to do
trying
that?
to. Oh, it's
So-
a wonderful map out here.
Yeah, so the bear has the ability to do like a leap slam, and so Marty managed to glitch himself out of the map.
Yum.
You're playing ARPG Warrior with Leap Slam.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Well, do we want to? Oh shoot! It's gonna be harder to start this without Marty. I guess it just takes a little bit longer. I guess
Wait,
I'm just
what?
gonna take us in.
Okay.
Oh, I can probably make it back into the map. Wait.
Okay.
Maybe. Oh no, there's an invisible wall here. Even though I'm at the edge of the map, I can't get back in.
Oops.
Can I? If
That's
I
fine.
fall off the map, can I die?
What?
I figured it out.
You did.
Hello.
All right. So this very much plays a lot like standard Orcs Must Die, but it's 4-player now, which means we have a lot more doors to defend from. And it also has roguelike mechanics, so we're going to have randomized power-ups between waves, but we also have, when picking a level, a randomized downside debuff that we're gonna have to contend with.
Okay.
So we can do aerial support, which is just 2 extra enemies or a bunch of extra enemies appear with every wave that are flying, which is a little tricky. We can do it so destroyed barricades are not returned at the end of the wave, which is extremely risky. And then supply and demand, the cost of any trap goes up by 50 for every placed trap of the same kind. I'm thinking we just go for the flying units because the other ones seem real nasty, and the flying units, technically, once we're good at managing them, aren't going to be a problem.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
All
Sounds
right.
good.
Sounds like a good idea from someone who knows.
I think this will get faster if you guys come up and confirm, because you can also vote like against me,
Oh, sure.
at least for this one.
Oh.
But it'll make the timer go much
Ready
faster.
For violence.
If I just ready up,
Ready to kick
Yeah.
some butt.
Oh, if you can ready up as well. So the one other thing to note is because there are 4 of us, we have less barricades and traps on a per person basis. This is just character select, so like click your character that you want and it'll go faster.
All right.
So we also only have 4 trap slots apiece, so you can still modify your loadout before we actually get started. So once we're in the game, just press tab and you can drag in and out whatever traps you have. Obviously, you start with kind of a basic set, so you don't have too many at the moment, but sometimes still a good idea to diversify. Ooh, this one's tricky.
So did you choose dry docks or did this?
Henry and I
No,
are
so
going
it's
to pulverize them.
when we were picking our options with the debuffs, that's also when you choose the map. Oh, I haven't done dry docks. I don't. Wait, no, yeah, I have done dry docks.
Rift counter reaches 0. So do we all pick a lane that we want to manage?
I
or-
haven't tried that before, and I don't know how viable it is. We only have a handful of barricades, so it might be doable for us to split. Oh, and it's here this time.
So it looks like there's 2 doors that are open now, and I'm assuming the other ones will open
Yeah.
as we progress.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
at the end of this, every single door will be open, and we will have to contend with all 4 lanes coming at us simultaneously, which is
Right.
can be manageable, can be tricky. Let's see. So, yeah, we could all pick a different lane. That is an option that works. I haven't tried it before. I think the only immediate problem is we do lose rift points if you go down.
Yeah.
And don't get picked back up again. So in my experience, usually having everybody grouped together is better. So what we probably want to do is figure out how to maze everybody so that they're approaching the rift from a single point and go from there. But I don't know, maybe splitting up is good. I haven't tried it. I've only played, 4 or 5 hours of this now?
So we
Maybe
only
it's 6.
have 4 barricades each at the start here,
yeah.
Yeah,
and one very
I'm seeing,
fuzzy tree.
Yeah, I'm seeing what? Oof. Lot of entry points.
Yep. And
Yeah, so-
the 2 that are going to unlock later are very problematic because they are right next door.
I'm almost thinking we set up next to the one that's going to open next to us, because this is
Well-
a good kill box right here. Like this little.
It doesn't give us a lot of time to kill whatever comes out of this door up here.
I don't think that's too much of a problem.
Alternatively, if we block this section off, won't they have to take a little bit longer around and go through like this, which we could feed everything through either this one or this one?
So the only reason why I was suggesting against this one is no ceiling.
So
I
no
at least have ceiling
traps.
traps. So I mean, we
Yes.
could have them come
Wando.
through this one. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think about that? Because we would be able to maze this next opening door, the one that I'm currently pointing to, the one that's not yet opened. We'd be able to maze that with just one simple block off to come up through this stair stat and then go down this way, which gives them like a pretty long path, and we can maze the other ones into that same path.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm definitely liking coming in from north.
So making like this one our kill box, or either this one
Yeah.
or the one next to it. So, do we have enough barricades to block off the alternate
Let's find out.
routes at the start?
We each have 4. I think you can pick them back up at the same
Yeah, you can
cost as
pick them
well.
back up freely.
Okay.
The Order's ramparts are crucial.
Okay. It takes all of my 4 in
To
order
block one of those.
to block just this section
Not
here.
getting through us. buddy.
However, do we get more barricades eventually?
So yes, there are random. The random perks have a chance of giving you a barricade.
Okay.
So I've gotten up to 7 on a single round.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
yeah, they're all trying to come through this one now, which is great.
They're coming through these
once-
two.
Hang on.
Once this door on the upper right unlocks, we will have to block
Oh.
this
I
through
got this
here.
one.
I'm good.
Yeah,
at
this
one's
but
only-
I can't do this without
Oh, it's still
barricades.
4. Wow.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Is that where we want to block it, Raps, or do we need to block it back here?
Ooh, let me look.
Because this one, the problem is this might be more than 4. 1, 2. No, it's still 4. Because blocking it there means they might go around and then come through this, which would
Wait.
ignore our other kill box.
Yeah,
Unless we
that
want them to
is
feed
true,
them
that is
through
true.
here.
All right, I'll sell these.
So we'll have to split up and handle the 2 routes
This
in,
gives
but I think that'll
me
be
the
fine.
element of surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So have we
It
used
seems
all
like
of our
they'll
barricades,
probably be
or-
able to bash down this door if I had to guess.
I've got 2 more.
Oh, is that why
Uh,
this is? No, I don't. should
No,
we
no,
be able
they
to
won't
bash
break this.
down?
They won't break
Really?
it. Yep.
Wow, I'm surprised.
Yeah.
It's got big
Is it
hinges
just-
as well.
Do they
I
just they
know.
respect walls until we do something that blocks them, and then they hurt them, or?
Yeah. So they there is one type of enemy that can and will break the cannon will break barricades. Specifically, they're like sapper goblins. And those specifically will like go in and blast open your barricades, but that's it.
And I'm going to assume there's flying monsters at some point.
Yes. Yeah, so we will have to contend with flyers almost right from the get-go. They're prevalent and consistent. They come out of the same spawn points and will follow the same paths. They'll just go over your barricades. So as long as we're kind of close to the rift, they're pretty obvious to see because they're blue arrows.
Okay, I know I'm melee, but I'm gonna play from up here. Perfect.
Let's make him go another way.
So, okay. Are we going to put all of our eggs into one of these 2 eventually?
Ideally, if we're
Okay.
lucky.
Okay.
This entire place is unblocked. They'll just walk through here.
Yes.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to split our attention between these 2. So if you guys want to trap up that side,
Okay. I don't have any more barricades to do any early mazing, so it would just be traps.
Neither.
Bring down the pain.
okay.
Does the vine trap slow, or is it just like a dot?
The vine trap that I was just putting down, or
Yeah.
yeah. So
thank
there
you,
is an
have that.
upgrade that makes it slow, but currently it just does damage and grows slowly.
Gotcha. So I have wall spikes, floor spikes, lava, and the.
And remember, you can
bouncy
press tab and swap your traps out.
Oh.
So if you want to diversify a little bit,
paddles. We can.
at least 1 or 2 of you should probably equip an auto crossbow. They're pretty good at taking out flyers.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have
Actually,
one right
you
now.
know what? Maybe I will do that instead of my. No, I'll stick to my ceiling lasers. I've actually put upgrades into
I
those.
can. I mean, I have no upgrades total, but I could pretty easily go. I could put 1 or 2 ceiling crossbows at the end of both of our mazes.
Nice.
Or do we want it at the start
Yeah.
of the mazes?
Yeah. No, putting them at the end is fine. Let's
okay.
see. The main thing is, yeah, if you put them at the end, they have a chance to shoot backwards. The real one is like once flyers start coming and they're coming through this door, having an auto crossbow or 2 kind of near
What does
this
this layout
one
say about
might
it?
make sense later
Yeah.
because that'll potentially snipe a flyer that decides to come through instead.
Okay.
So I put a bramble trap over here. What this does is it'll do a little bit of damage to enemies that pass over it, and after it hits a certain threshold, it will grow like bigger by a single tile. And so try not to put traps near it. I'll try and keep them far away, but I will be putting them
You
kind
like
of
my
like far
additions?
out and away from everything else. So hopefully they will grow super big over the course of the run.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
And then as far as
Let me give you guys a tar trap
mazing-
there.
You did it. You
Does
put
my
down-
character? Oh,
Bomb barrel.
Huh. Why would I have this? What is this useful for? Huh. Oh.
So I guess
Huh.
I can put my berry bush thing here. This is just it grows
Yeah,
berries over
that's a good
time that are
spot.
gonna heal us.
Fortunately, an orc is not one for.
All you have to do is interact with it.
Oh. I thought they were supposed to give us more barricades. I guess that's only if you're playing single player or double two player.
That makes sense.
They expect us to be the barricade.
Yeah, well, you.
Okay, I still have 5,600 to spend. Do we want just a lot more
Arrow
crossbows?
Yeah, just a bunch of
or
arrow traps.
wall arrow traps or
crossbows?
crossbows?
Wall arrows are pretty good.
Cool.
How safe is this for single player? Wander, I think you said some people think it's
So-
too dangerous.
So according to Ash from Stumped, single player is actually easier, possibly.
Do you need any traps on your side or?
So I have not beaten this period. We tried 2 runs multiplayer, for like 4-player on Monday,
Yep.
and that kicked our butt. And then 2-player was
From them to me.
roughly just as hard. The flyers were a surprise.
Will these arrow traps shoot all the way across, or do I need them on opposite sides? too?
You can see their trigger range, which is roughly their active range as well.
Okay.
So when you're putting them down, there
yes,
should be like
so
a
it won't go quite all
bounded
the way
box.
across.
Yeah.
I should put another one here. I have 1,100. I can put another flinging trap towards the back of your side if you want. Or
Apparently, this Steam reviews disagree. Apparently, it's harder in single player. I don't know.
you interested in one more flingy trap here between here
Probably
and your...
not here over the
not
barricade.
here?
They're not going to pass over
Okay.
it.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
orcs will take the shortest possible route. So I think we're probably
Okay.
fine.
You want me to just save money? I can
Yeah,
do that.
sure.
Okay.
And then
Boring
there's
gossip.
no traps
Let's
that you, the
murder.
player, has to worry about, right?
No,
Like
no,
for
we do
friendly
not have
fire.
to worry about hurting ourselves.
Cool.
Okay.
Ready and waiting.
I think I remember from the other games, they would sometimes drop items on the ground, maybe even
Yeah,
times for like score.
So yeah, enemies will drop skulls, which are meta progression, coins, which is mid-run currency, buying more traps, and they will. Ooh, that's a nasty.
Another one for the bush.
They will drop coins, they'll drop skulls, they'll drop healing potions. I think that's pretty much all they grab. Watch out for the purple circles and some of the flyers,
Okay.
because this flying ogre mage will go over barricades. It's pretty tough and will shoot us with lasers, which can suck.
All right. We got stuff coming in from the side.
Yep.
Okay.
I have barrels up. If you need to, just shoot a barrel.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so watch out for those flyers. They're healing things, though I think currently they're mostly stuck healing each other.
Okay. Remember, you guys can use my healing. Oh, we can use the
Yeah, there's
healing
a
berries too.
I think there's a limited amount of charges, so we have to be somewhat careful with them.
Oh, I thought it
Too
said it
much.
recharged over time.
Does it?
I can read it again in a second. He's still alive.
That's not a big deal.
Rats, how's the cat?
Pretty damn cool. It's got a lot of what do they call it in a spectacle fighter when you like jump off of one enemy and then leap onto another, like auto targeting between enemies?
Ooh, okay.
I don't know. Makes me think of Sonic
Like
the
a
Hedgehog,
blink
though.
strike or something?
Yeah, blink strikes between enemies. Yeah, exactly.
I helped.
Right? Oh, I see.
The pick 3? All right.
I see. And we're all picking individually for our
Mhm.
character. Okay. Calling Stone duration increased. I can make a second healing berry bush. Ooh.
Interesting. This brimstone has reduced price, which is the lava trap, but the charges are reduced by half. What's the charge of a lava trap?
think-
So lava traps will run out over time. So, as enemies run over it, it will tick down
Oh,
and
wow.
eventually like turn off for a little while until it recharges. So that means it's really good for catching a lot of like infrequent units as opposed to large groups. I think it's fine, but it's kind of like a net zero.
Do we feel like having more berry bush for healing or a longer taunt? I don't know how everybody else is feeling with health because I have shield that recharges.
I
I
was
used your
full
berry
just
bush once.
This will look nicer covered in orc bits.
Okay.
So high in
Um,
the sky.
Sure. Let's just do a longer taunt then.
So one other thing to note, by the way, is I think we get way more resources if you wait until the enemies get close.
Oh.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, that there's a combo multiplier for them being hit by traps. So if we're out in front of our traps killing things, we actually get less rift point or currency, whatever the currency is called.
Got it.
There is a cannon up here that apparently
Yes.
needs 5,000 contributed to it in order to start firing. I already gave it 500, so if anyone else wants to invest in it, we can turn this thing on.
I have 1,500 right now.
Okay,
It's
there
at
it is.
2,500 now.
Needs
How do-
500 more.
How do I contribute to it?
Just press F. F to pay fee.
F is telling me to learn more about War Mage abilities when I press it. Ah, it's going through all the tutorial options before I can press F. There we go. We figured it out.
Educate yourself.
We
Cool,
now
so
have
now
a
we have a
cannoneer.
cannon.
Oh, it's stopped.
Well, of course.
I figured we were gonna be able to fire the cannon.
Nope.
Can they
All right,
fire
we just
me
bought a
out of the
friend.
cannon?
Yeah, we
Hell yeah.
bought a friend. Cool.
For the sell option, the things that we put down on previous rounds, do they pick up at the full value?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do they? Really?
Yep. Yep, they pick up
Oh.
at full value.
Nice.
By the way, V, you've got voice chat on. I don't think it's coming through, but I'm at least seeing it on.
Thank you, thank you.
Alrighty, we rating up.
I'm growing in
I think we did.
By the way, whenever whoever has the lava trap has a little bit more money, if you could put the two in front of my tar traps, that'd be nice. Because it's good for taking out cobalt runners.
Sure.
Come get us.
Some blues.
A lot of flyers, but that
One
should be
green.
fine.
Get him, cannoneer, get him.
They're AFK right now. Nope, there it goes.
No. He's doing his thing.
Oh man, he took
Oh, he
out
took
so
out
many
all
blue
of the
Doritos.
flyers on that side.
And he's very happy about it.
cute, right?
Is there another one on the map? There is another one on the far
Oh, we got
left side of
flyers
the map,
coming
by
in
the
on
way.
on our left.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we've also got a
Oh, I missed.
assassin and some flyers. But yeah, so when killing things, you might notice it'll have like a ×3 or ×4.
Yeah.
That's what the combo multiplier is.
Oh no. Okay, you need to turn around, bud.
I was gonna say, Marty, did you
Oh,
did
where
you
did I just
jump
go?
on the thing's head?
I think I did. Yeah. Doing good over there.
No,
more
we taken
flyers.
one to the portal.
Yeah,
We
something
did?
flew in.
Oh.
Yeah, snuck by, flew in. Not sure.
Classic. But I made it more me.
Oh yeah, no ceiling on this side. That sucks. Is there a non-ceiling trap for the flyers?
Not really. Mostly we just got to keep an eye out for them.
Placement limit for barricade is increased by 1. Is that going to give
Yep.
me 1 barricade?
Yeah,
Okay.
that gives you one more barricade. If you want to put it over here,
Immediately gain 100 skulls? I don't know what those do yet.
skulls are the meta progression currency.
Yeah, no, we'll take... Primary damage increased by 25% while in the air does not work for me. Where did you want this thing?
Probably right there. Right at this spot.
The orcs will not cross this.
I'm noticing they're mostly going for your guys' side. So, I can kind of clear this side myself.
There's another cannoneer over here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yep.
I was about to say, if anyone has 1,000, I can invest 4,000 into it right now.
I have 5,000.
Oh my
wait,
god,
is
you
he-
literally get it yourself.
Is he way up top there?
Yeah, he looks like he's up these set of stairs.
Oh, okay. Can I leap there? Oh,
Almost. Yep, this one's 5,000.
Hooray!
There's another one far over the other side as well, which
You will show him what you got, little dwarf boy. I don't know
if anyone
whose
has a
health potion
spare
this is, but I don't
1,000,
need it.
We can get the final cannon open.
On my way.
Oh yeah, thanks, V.
Is that where you're standing right now?
Yep.
Yeah, the lack of ceiling options in this whole like section to the left of our nexus, that is awful.
We're going to constantly have flyers going through there.
Yeah.
It might be a good idea to put one crossbow turret here on the far left, like over here.
Cast your eye over
Have
this
they been
spot.
going down that path? I know I saw them
Well,
where the bear.
it's about to open. If you look at the map, the yellow one, we haven't had to deal with this one yet, but it
Oh,
will
yeah.
starting next round. So if that spawns
Nothing but
flyers,
traps.
they will come straight through here and
Yep.
to our rift.
So
Beautiful.
V, if you want to just keep an eye out on that side, because there shouldn't be that many flyers that come through.
Yep.
And flap.
I'm readying up. I
I'm
think
ready
we're
to.
probably good.
I can prepare.
Sounds
I'm
good.
good to go.
Let us
The one
begin.
thing you can do, by the way, V, apart from obviously ceiling traps, you can also put arrow traps a little
Slit some
higher,
throats.
and they will hit the flyers if they're going through.
Okay.
But if we're lucky, no flyers will come through that door, and then we just don't have to worry about it. Oh, right. For the question of picking up traps, costing, like giving you value back, they give you the value you put them down for. So if you say get like a discount on wall traps, you're actually going to want to resell all of your traps,
Oh wow, that's actually big.
because then you can put them back down again with the discount.
Let's see.
What?
We have a couple flyers, but none coming through the far left side.
Used. There we go. I see one flyer going far left side. Okay.
Almond.
Raps, let me know if it's starting to get through. I'm just gonna watch this side. You got it? Yeah, you guys are good.
We got a big explosion area here.
I'm gonna try to keep explosive barrels on that left side. It
Oh,
seems to
good
do
deal.
about half of a blue guy's health.
Ready to show these orcs?
V, you might need to grab some help here.
Good call.
Ooh. Looks like we're okay. Oh, I got stuck on the ceiling.
Better like this.
My Z is actually really good. Just summons a dragon. Just does damage by itself.
Oh.
You
Who's
can actually
wondering
get
why
an
I
upgrade
couldn't
for it.
damage
That,
that dragon.
you can get an upgrade for it, so the dragon is just permanent.
Unkillable flyer, by the way.
Yep.
Reloading. Just a sec.
Cool.
Get him, cannoneers!
Overkill.
A lane changer.
Let's see.
All right. Now we can funnel them all into one.
Add 1 rift point. That's our Nexus health, right? What's a
I think
rift
so,
point?
yes.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Yeah, Rift Point gives us extra health overall. Not really worth it, in my opinion.
The choice binds you.
Kalos' damage is increased. So I have options that kind of let us specialize a bit. I can make myself do more damage to burning targets, or I can just give all wall traps I place 10% crit. And then we can sell wall traps that weren't placed by me, and I can start being the wall trap guy.
By the way, stacking brimstone traps like this doesn't actually help too much.
Oh, the next layer doesn't like refresh.
Yeah, well, it does, but like it's a 4-second duration. You're better off actually going for like putting the brimstones further out.
This will look nicer.
So yeah, right here is not a bad spot. The other one is like going to put them in front of the doors that the enemies are spawning on, because they will absolutely get burned there.
Such a long walk. Give you some chance, guys.
It'd be nice if we got a speed boost between fights.
Actually,
What is
how
this fancy
impactful is
about?
physics traps being able to launch basic trolls?
Beautiful mess.
Or is that a bad thing
not-
because it lets the fodder steal the...
You know, it's not really that
Launcher.
big of a deal.
Okay.
Most trolls aren't going to be making it to your physics traps yet. There is an option to make the flipper trap twice as large. That's when it really becomes useful, because then you can fling like a lot of huge enemies.
Did we go buy the last cannoneer already? Oh, we did, didn't we?
Yep.
Oh boy. Cool. We're about to get our 4th lane open.
Yep. Should be fine.
There really isn't art to
Cool.
this.
That's a lot of ceiling traps. I can put down a lot more ceiling crossbows if we want. Otherwise, what else do we
Yeah,
really
you
want?
want to
Or should
put
I
ceiling
save?
crossbows down at the end here?
Sure. Just like completely fill up this far side, or
Yeah, I'm not going to be doing any more lasers. And I can even move my,
This will
like,
look
get rid of
nicer
some of my
covered in
ceiling lasers. They're not that amazing.
Okay.
If you guys want to stack more in there when you have more money.
Bring it on!
I think we're good.
the orcs die.
My daggers are ready for blood.
I've never been readier.
So I guess now that I'm free, I will probably hunt down flyers.
Watch out! They're airborne!
Has anyone gotten a new barricade yet?
I got another one. So
Yep.
everything is now being limited down one side.
To the 1 lane, yep.
Let's blow 'em sky high.
We do have a couple flyers coming in from the close side, but it looks like our traps are probably going to take good care of it.
Ah, shoot.
Time out. Reloading.
Got it. All right, we're good.
Okay. How are you all on FPS?
Doing okay.
Yeah, I've never really had much for performance issues in Orcs Must Die. Hey, Muddy, you want to come back? We kind of
Yeah,
need
sure.
you at the...
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was taking care of the other big guys. Here, let me, Oh, boy. I've got to taunt the thing down. They're gonna destroy it pretty fast though.
Watch your health wrap, Steve.
Whoop.
A big flyer as well.
Do we need my ult or no?
Monty in the butt.
Oh no!
Oh, I got in.
Oh.
All right, that was a little more intense.
Yep. I don't know, Monty. I think you getting the extra damage while in the air might not be a bad idea.
I might take it in future. The problem is I can't use my leap slam while in the air at all. And it also weaves into combo. So if I use it outside of combo, it makes me leap. If I use it in combo, it does a ground slam that does like an AoE knockup effect. But I can't do either if I'm midair.
Here, I'm gonna cycle some things out. Monty, if you could put your arrow traps up one tile in the kill box.
Sure. Revive allies 20% faster and with full health. That might be good for me because I'm likely going to be the one still alive.
I have increasing starting rune coins, but double the chance of Rift Corruption. What is Rift Corruption?
Oh, Rift Corruption is... You don't want that. That one's quite bad, actually.
Brings so much pain.
Is it like a
That
curse?
effectively makes it... yeah, so... Imagine if there's just a bunch of purple goop blocking one of these lanes so we can't even put traps or barricades defending it.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, that one gets spicy.
So
You can put
I
arrow
can
traps...
do... Oh, you want me to do arrow
I would
traps
do
on front
damage
too?
more than flip.
Okay.
Currently, so the problem with the flippy traps right now is we don't actually do that much damage in this hallway.
I can set up more fire,
so-
or I can set up
Never
wall
mind,
Yeah.
I won't
traps.
get subject.
If you want to
Or I
put some
can just add
brimstones,
more.
kind of, I would say arrow traps. Brimstones aren't really that good this far back.
wall arrow
if
or
only
the crossbow?
because,
You'll help with the ones I can't
well,
reach.
probably wall arrow more than crossbow,
What does this layout say about me?
because you can put them above my saw blade traps. Actually, maybe here. Let me try something slightly different. Because in retrospect, you do this.
Art to this.
Ah, and make them bounce back and forth between each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks
That
better.
looks good.
Okay, do you want me to
It
just
works
fill the
better in
rest of the
small
walls up with
hallways.
arrow?
Yeah.
Carlo special.
Yeah, because we're looking for things that just do damage at this point. Hopefully most smaller enemies get shredded before they get here. Hopefully.
Cool.
I feel like I had a little bit of FPS issues
All right.
there.
I guess we're good.
The ultra
I
performance.
think this is the final wave.
Let them in.
Oh, really? Oh, because it's the first mission?
Yeah.
Ooh, that like
Torture?
really kicks in the DLSS or whatever.
Just let me know if we need my ult. It's a heal zone that also gives us damage buff. So if they ever
Yeah.
get like all the way through, I'll slap it down.
We're ready.
Are we gonna get flyers? No, not yet.
I do wish Harlow saw that one.
I love the drummers. Flyer with... Oh, you all got it.
Oh, I jumped too far. No.
Oh my god,
Oh.
that runner.
I like the drummers, but I think they're part of the reason why we're getting mobbed a little bit, because they give everybody a buff.
Yep.
We can't win these things.
Don't know by how much, though.
So I'm seeing green trinkets to pick up. Are those for ourselves, or
So
are those shared?
that's health.
Ah.
Oh, are they for ourselves or shared? I don't know.
The green potions, those
Yeah.
are not shared.
So we
All
do
right.
have another round.
I'm getting rid of the
Ooh,
flipper traps. Yeah.
I could double 10,000 with short-term investment. Unspent rune coin will be doubled.
I don't think that's worth it because it doesn't carry over. So we're going to be switching to a different map fairly soon.
It is destiny.
So, let's see. Whoever had the flipper traps, I sold them to increase the amount of sawblade corridor.
That'd be why I have so much gold.
This will look nicer
So much
covered
rune
in
coins.
I can.
Oh, the double investment carries over. Really? Oh, I'm sorry then.
Dang.
Oh yeah, this'll do.
Do you want more? I can put one flipper or one fire trap down, or I can just save money, I guess.
I wouldn't save at this point.
Okay.
I'd put a flipper.
What does this layout say about me?
I can summon Bartholomew now.
Nice.
We love Bartholomew.
This will look nicer
Yeah.
covered
As the dragon?
No, it's a giant skeleton. Apparently.
Oh,
it's
that's
very-
you. Well, this would be a good way for it. If wave 5 wasn't the end, it's got to be wave 6.
Brace yourselves. It is time to fight.
Everyone ready? Wait, am I alone?
Oh boy.
Oh, V, did I send you a shared chat invite?
I shared one to YouTube. I completely forgot about it.
Yeah. I think it says awaiting response for you, because Maudie and I are already in a shared one.
All right.
Doesn't have to be done now, though.
I mean, if it's quick enough.
Yeah, it should be.
Do.
All right, I'm in.
Hey. Hacker voice.
I'm in.
I liked it better when these things never ran out.
Okay. Not seeing the flyers.
Reloading. Just a sec.
Okay, the flyers are coming from the far left.
Gotcha.
Yep. I have one
Oh,
barrel
we
down
got-
there that you all can shoot.
Okay, there's one. Oh, Maudie.
Fire's gone. Do you need help?
Oh my God.
Ult, or are we good? Oh no, we're fine.
I think we're good.
Yeah,
Cool.
I used mine. The ult, is that overdrive?
Yep.
Yeah.
Overdrive's in charge.
Oh, those heal bats are way easier. There's a different enemy that can be added as like one of the debuffs
Yep.
that will petrify you and has like 5,000 HP, and those suckers are not fun. There we go.
Hooray!
Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Yeah. So the way this works is we can go back to the fortress for like to keep some of this meta progression, or we can gamble it forward, which brings us on to the next mission.
I mean,
might as well
gamble
gamble forward.
right?
Yeah. Okay. I think we want to do Roll the Bones. Town Plaza with the Dynamite Archers is kind of spooky, and Wall Tax is horrifying.
Okay, so some orcs will have to be killed twice.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we're
By the way,
fighting
V, I think you are also here. I'm just gonna mute you. I think you're also coming through on the group chat as well.
Oh,
That's one thing
my
I
God.
do hate. Yeah.
Yeah, I normally stop everything voice, only care about shared chat. Which I'm surprised isn't like a feature already to just do shared chat.
Yep. But no, I think they want to compete with Discord, and they'll do anything they.
Oh boy. Okay.
So
map.
this one's. Yeah. So this map is kind of tricksy. There are effectively two different routes that they're going to be coming through. We can either have them all go down one extremely long pathway, or we can split up and have them go through two. Because this spot here is a very good kill box. Kind of in the garden on the right side. Or left side. And it's pretty easy to wall off, I think.
Yeah, there's a random amount coming from the right side. So
how do we
definitely
get
gotta wall
this
that.
door on the left to go through though? Because this door on the left is basically a straight shot.
So we can have that one loop down back so that it combines with the other door on the bottom right.
Okay.
Fairly easily. Main question is like...
Wall off the center too, so they don't go down
Yeah.
this.
These things are free now? Wait, that's not a lot.
Because all we need is just 2 more barricades here.
I can do that.
And then all of the southern enemies are going to be coming through this hallway, through here, and then like kind of down through this kitchen area. Which isn't great.
Gotcha. I mean, I can
it's at least
block
doable.
this off too.
No, because then they will start breaking barricades.
Oh, there isn't an extra path. I thought there was another path that would lead back
Nope.
around to the front. Okay.
Yeah, so the other thing we can do is sell my barricades on the far end of the room, and like we can do this. Where's my my last one's there. So what we can do is this, and kind of hook it up to this staircase here.
And that'll lead them up and around?
Well, sort of. What this will do is actually lead... I think we'll need some more barricades. Oh, actually, I think we just need barricades right here.
I used all of mine to block off the last section that you had, plus
Yep.
the 3 here.
Yep. So if we can get... We have... Are we short 1?
I have 1.
Yeah, no, we need one more than that. Okay, so this isn't going to work. We need exactly 1 more barricade for this to function. So I think we should probably just split up then. Let's do south side, north side.
Raps, have you put yours down yet?
I have
mean-
not. I've moved mine back because I can't find a good position for them. Do you have an idea?
So right now, the left are snaking upward.
Oh, wait.
I
Rap
feel
still had all of
like-
his barricades.
Yeah,
Did he?
all 4.
Yeah, so we can do this. We can do what we had planned.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought I was looking at it.
No, I'd pop
He
them
had
down.
put them down.
This is the
Yeah.
This is the 4.
Yeah. So we are 1 barricade shy.
Yeah, which I have
Oh.
one.
It wouldn't have worked.
Okay,
One
now I get it.
including
So,
these, I
okay,
think.
we can do the
Alright,
normal
which is yours?
until we get the other?
Uh,
Until, like,
Yeah.
if one of us gets offered a single extra barricade in any of the next level ups, we can switch
Yep.
to the other one that'll be better. Cool. So where do you want my 3 extra?
so looks like some of them are going up this central staircase.
Yeah, so
I don't know.
all the ones from the left are snaking up. If we just block off central right here,
Oh,
I wonder if they'll send everything to the right side.
it will. Though there is a door on the right side. What I was actually going to say is you guys might want to block...
Is this one you mean?
Yeah, so then they won't come upstairs at all.
Fine.
They'll
I
stay
don't need to see over
downstairs.
it.
But there is a route upstairs from the other side. I don't... I think you might have enough barricades for this. Just barely. What I was going to suggest is just put some barricades right here instead. Oh, maybe.
Does that do anything other than make them go around?
Okay, well, if you come here, if you block from here to this fountain, and then block from the fountain to the staircase, that'll shuffle all of them left instead.
This will block their rampage.
Which might be cheaper. Oh, wait, no,
yeah,
they go through
Mahdi's
the
is
caps in the
actually really
fountain.
good,
Never
too.
mind.
Do they?
Yeah, they do.
Oh. Oh, wait, no. I can put them... Oh, yeah, no, there's no... It's always going to take... No, wait, no. What if I do
Yeah.
here and here?
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so you can put a barricade there. So then if you just put the barricades here, connecting. Like over here, Mahdi?
I only have one more.
Well,
Yes.
Rap
have
still
4.
has 4. Yeah, so instead of back there, put them here. And then you'll have to go sell the barricades over on that side. But that'll funnel them through the
Just going to
garden.
stop them.
Wait, what?
So, here, follow me.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
we're
those are
funneling them
mine.
from here to there. I thought we were funneling from the left to the right.
Yeah, that's
We
what I thought
were,
too.
but this is.
I think this is more economical,
okay.
because the other one has a lot more that you have to block.
So this is just going
Well, I
to
have
send them
my
straight
4
through.
back.
Yeah. So then they'll just kind of come through, but they're only going to be going through like these 2 big doors, which should be much more manageable.
I can close off
Okay.
one of the big doors.
I should spruce these up with my brush.
So that's already blocked.
I was actually going to say you might want to maze them a little bit in the garden instead of blocking these doors off.
Yeah, there's definitely mazing that can be done. It's not going to
Because
be... It's
if
mostly
you
just going to be a
put
time
2
delay, though, right?
No, because it lets you put some killboxy things.
Okay.
Because if you block
have
these
one.
There.
2 off,
This will delay their approach.
Do we have another extra one to...
Well, where I
Yeah,
I
have
was gonna say right
4
there.
on me.
because this way they're now going to have to loop through this, and then you could put like 2 more right here.
Hey, did you see this?
Because part of the reason why I'm suggesting this is I've got these bouncy blade traps
Yep.
that are going to do some very fun things in this
Hey,
garden.
over here.
So you want to block those 2 spots. Whoever has barricades.
If I
I
block
do
on
not.
this
Those
side,
flying ones.
will they then go up and then travel around and go straight down
oh.
here without going to the center?
I think we need 2 more barricades, but I like what you're thinking.
Yeah, I do have
we
2
we
more,
need
too.
barricades right here first. And then I think currently what you're doing is forcing them to go through, so I'd actually sell these 2
Here.
and maybe put them here.
Hey, Orcs, this is a
Alright, so the ones from up top are gonna snake.
Yeah.
That works.
So, yeah. Does that mean, are we going to commit the next barricade to finishing this mazing, or are we going to commit a +1 barricade to the new pathing that puts all 4 on a singular path?
Up to you. I think committing to getting them all on a singular path is usually probably the best.
Mm-hmm. We don't have to worry about it for at least the first round or 2, because the other 2 haven't opened.
Yep.
Do we want to just commit our other barricades to the mazing up there then for now? If we don't even have to worry about the back section?
Well,
I feel
oh
like
yeah, that's a good
this
point.
is gonna be a little scary.
Yeah.
but
I don't
maybe
know,
we'll
I
have
think
enough
I'd just leave
upgrades
it
I
as
to
don't
it
think
is.
we
okay.
need it, yeah, for the first couple rounds.
Now, is this funny or is this nothing? So they get over here, they bounce over the wall and have to go through the whole thing again.
Oh. That is funny. I
Yeah,
like
that. Could be
that.
legit.
Will it send them all the way over the wall, though,
The
from there?
small-
With the ceiling?
time for science.
Cool. And I still have 8,000. Also, so does that mean we are holding in the maze for now? In the
Yeah.
garden. Okay, in that case, I'm going to put my berry bush right here at this corner.
All right.
Pretty explosion
And,
down.
oh, are we still going to have flyers from the start? How are they going to path, though?
So we will have to worry about flyers potentially going down the right side. So somebody might want to be. Well, actually,
why am
I can.
They would go straight
I
through
can.
the center.
I can go
right?
after the flyers because I can double jump, so I can get back to the other side really easily. Here.
Okay. So...
Better yet.
I'm asking because I can put down crossbows instead. I have not spent any money yet.
This will look nicer covered in orc bits. Love it.
No way this is gonna work.
These things are so cool.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Damn. Better than nothing.
They have not invented a table that can hold me.
All right, spent mine.
Okay. I think we're as good as, at least I'm as good as I'm gonna get.
Same.
Okay.
Lottie,
so-
you have a whole mess of money.
Yes, that's what I was asking. Did you want me to put crossbows at like a choke point at the back for the flyers?
Yeah.
Or
You know what? Why don't you put crossbows kind of in these arches? If just beyond the arches?
just beyond the arches, or just okay?
Yeah, I'd say beyond the arches.
Get any stragglers and
Yeah.
all the way at the end or slightly towards? Do you think it matters?
Probably all the way at the ends. Because eventually we're gonna have flyers coming through this doorway as well.
I mean, I can put a ton of them down, but I don't know. Do we need more than 6?
Otherwise, you
7?
can also put some flyers up in here, but I wouldn't worry. I don't know, we'll find out.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy enough to just sell things.
Mm-hmm.
I will fulfill my duty.
Also, on this map, there are archers, sentinel archers that we can set up.
Yes.
How
Not as
did you
cool as the
ping, by
bombers,
way?
though. Middle click.
Here.
Nice.
All right, I want to see one of them get knocked back over to go do the maze again.
Oh yeah,
They're already shooting, by the way.
Yeah, the archers will shoot. Okay, so by the way, did it work?
Yeah.
So by the way, we have skeletons. So when an orc dies, it has a 25% chance of becoming a skeleton.
All right.
So we do have to worry about that a little bit.
gotcha.
Oh, some are
Yeah,
getting
some stuff is coming
through?
through. From upstairs, maybe?
Wait, why do I see? Yeah, I see people going through the opposite side.
Oh, they're skeletons?
Okay, that was definitely over the top.
Why can they do that?
Oh.
I'm going up there.
Yeah, something summoned them, I think. There's a flyer as well.
That's a new favorite.
V, if you want to pop down and help.
Yep.
Actually, no, I'm fine. The number of crossbows kind of saved the bacon. Yeah, it looked like they're almost being summoned. Oh. Maybe it's like a weird feature of the night map or something? I have no idea. But it looked like they were maybe being summoned or something. Because I was seeing like pings saying like here.
Yeah, I thought that was a glitch from me doing the mark at first. It was just
Ah.
spamming mark.
So, oh, never mind. He died. He was inside a wall.
Oh.
The last boy. War mage damage increased by 10% for each cursed thread. Is that so? We have 2, right? The ones we choose at the beginning of each mission.
So cursed threads are the red mid-run upgrades that you will find.
Oh.
Yeah, probably like.
Did
the
anybody get a barricade,
Rift
by the
one I
way?
had. No.
I did not.
I did not.
So be it.
So bottom right's opening. Do we need to reduce some of our mazing?
I should have gone into interior design.
Well,
Try to get bottom right.
there isn't a good way to block bottom right.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way for us to get bottom right to route up here. I don't think.
Alternatively, until the bottom left opens, we could just move the walls that you put over here to the opposite side and make them go across.
Yeah, sure. I can do that.
It's basically same thing, just one direction or the other.
Yep.
Yeah. So
More time
somebody's
to
probably
walk
going to want to
through
take
stuff.
their resources, take some resources, traps, or whatever, and get them set up.
I also have enough to buy both of the archer boys here.
So the one thing, the reason why you don't want to do that actually is enemies will come up and fight them, and then they will actually get pushed down because so many enemies are coming to fight them on that spot that they will push like the smaller, lighter enemies in, and then they'll fall down and run into the rift, which is actually really annoying.
Shame.
Okay.
Yeah, bottom left is definitely going to be interesting.
So do we just need to leave one person back here, or
Probably.
where's a good kill alleyway here? Do these go all the way across? These go all the way across at least. Oh, the problem is this can spawn flyers over here too, can it?
Yeah.
If I put a crossbow trap here, will it actually have the range to shoot the flyers?
Yeah.
Good night, old trap.
But I wouldn't fully rely on it, especially because there's the like laser ogre magi kind of guys.
Yeah, they have a lot of health.
Just an unassuming barrel.
Okay.
Hate that I can't put the ceiling traps on these archways.
Okay. Well, I am out of money. And we didn't get offered barricades yet.
Can't buy anything else for now.
Hey,
Yeah, that's all I
Raps,
got.
you were the one with the flipper trap, yeah?
Yes.
You want to come add one more? I've moved yours.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
Because I had one extra barricade that I figured I'd just place in the meantime.
Pain from every direction.
That'll funnel more of them over the singular trap. Let's see, anything else to do?
Yeah, how worried should we be?
I don't know.
All right. I'm coming to you with a pusher.
So does one of us want to stay on the third opening, or do we want...
If you want, I can hang out back in this barricade room.
Okay.
Or like the main
Alright.
room, I can take pot shots at things. Did you guys put traps down back here, I'm assuming?
There's some traps behind you, and I put 3 arrow traps or crossbow traps up here.
Okay.
I can move
Yeah.
one of those to be something else, but I don't think
Because I
there's
can
a
shoot
place
the
to put-
flyers. I can shoot
Yeah.
the flyers as they come through, and you guys can just hang out.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
the main thing is, V, you're going to have to keep an eye out for flyers from the north.
Yep.
And
'Cause-
whatever was summoning those things, right? Did we figure that out?
Yeah. No, I did put a sentinel above the main stairwell
Okay.
in the north. Those
It's right here.
those two sentinels, yeah. Yeah, so that one, and then there's another one directly above all of the defenses on the left side.
Yep.
They can also be gotten at some point. Both of those are completely safe. You don't have to worry about mobs going for them.
Cool.
Ready, but a little bit exhausted.
The orcs will
I'm so
fall.
excited.
Yeah, I'll let you all know if I see what was happening in the center.
Yep.
And now the fun begins.
I saw pings coming off of them, so I can only imagine that the whatever was happening in the center was probably them getting summoned. Maybe an effect of it being a night map. I have no idea. Yeah, it said skeleton orcs popping up. So yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
during nighttime they're just spawning.
That's right. They just spawned right next to that archer that we set up.
Nice work, buddy. Incoming! Reloading. Just a sec. Take fire. Enjoy the view.
Oh,
Yeah, there's one coming around. Should be able to catch it. Oh, thank you,
I'm
Rex.
gonna need some help here, probably,
Coming.
because I got one of the extremely.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you got him perfect. Thank you.
It was always going to end.
Oh, the flyer here.
There's some purple enemies.
There's a lot of enemies coming through the front too.
Okay, yeah, you guys can go back to focusing on the front.
Back it up a little bit here. There's just a lot here. I'm putting down my taunt totem. Ooh.
All right.
There's a shielded ogre coming towards the rifts.
He's in.
I have no health.
I still have a couple berries on my bush. Yeah, nice.
Yep.
Cool.
Fingers crossed we get a barricade.
I
All
did
right, I
not.
have one.
No barricade.
Yes,
Now it's up to you.
because all we need is one.
All right. Do we need to
Okay.
reset the ones we have up?
Yeah, I think let's just sell everything and maybe rebuild with whatever we can work with.
Okay.
It won't take very long.
Here you guys go. That's a good trade for me. I lost 250 max health to give all of you 250 shield that regens.
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
that is extremely helpful.
Very kind of you, sir.
And it's a curse thread, which means I really should start taking those curse threads. Give me
Okay, so we
increase.
want to leave these barricades here. I think what we want to do is probably put these barricades back here. Yeah. Sell these. Yeah, link up the staircase and then block those two main
Hey, that's a
doors.
little barricade.
I'll
Both of them?
redirect them to my trunks.
Yeah.
Wait.
So they'll all be coming through this hallway.
Oh,
But that should be fine.
Okay, I see. I will not have enough unless we have one more.
Yeah, I do.
V has 4.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool.
Wait,
So
does
they-
this mean
No,
we
that-
always?
Will they? Oh yeah, no, they'll have to go all the way around. Yeah,
Yep.
off high ground. Is there a chance that the small ones fall off from the high ground here though, because there's no rail?
No. If we don't put sentinels up here, they will not.
Okay.
So maybe we could have actually done this originally. We had enough.
This sentinel should be safe to do then, right? Because even if the small ones get pushed down, they're just gonna get pushed here and then have to go back
Yeah.
around.
So
anyways.
that one's safe then.
Okay. You want me to grab it? I have a lot of extra
Sure.
money. Whee!
And then V, if you got some more barricades, you want to put them right here.
Take a look at this.
Because we can turn this into a small kill box. So, like
they
right
have
here
to,
and
they have to come down the staircase, right?
yeah, they have to come down the staircase. So if you put them like in these two spots,
This is how cats are made.
they all will have to pass through this this little gap,
Trip.
which means I can do. Let's see. I don't think we need that barricade there.
Oh, I should go move my berry thing into here.
Yeah, that looks fun.
Should we remove these crossbow traps we have out here?
Yeah. I don't think we're going to benefit from those too much.
Okay. What about the ones on this side? We will still have flyers that come through.
Leave these crossbow traps. They're going to be good for flyers. They're also going to help catch anything that comes through. And they're going to be shooting at things that walk through the path.
Cool.
Setting up a little bit of a death box here.
I'm putting up my berries there.
Oh, they're not going to be going through here, are they?
This will look nicer covered in orc bits.
I need this here. I have nothing left for traps.
There really isn't art to this.
Cool.
Yeah, feeling
I have enough for
better
one
about
more
this.
crossbow trap.
Chomp, chomp.
Barricading it up.
These saw blade hallways are a sight to behold.
I love them. They're so
now,
much fun.
do the saws bounce off of barricades?
Yes.
Should I move, or we can move these up to the top floor here, and it should keep them from flying out
Sure.
this angle?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Not really that tall, but
Yeah, they'll get
And
messed up when you
now-
get down here, but by that point, hopefully they'll have done their purpose.
Yeah, yeah.
Barrel goes boom.
Cool.
All right.
yeah, I'm ready.
So we just have to keep a sharp eye out for flyers, because we don't
Yep.
have a lot of defense right before the rift.
That's always kind of been true, though.
Yeah. Oh, shield boys.
Oh my god. So big purple werewolf.
Yep.
Apparently they ignore barricades.
Yeah, so werewolves do not generally go into the rift unless there's nowhere else for them to go. Werewolves will...
Oh, that one was kind of cute.
Some things are getting through.
Yeah, there were some
Flyers?
flyers. Another wolf somewhere.
Marty, I don't know where you're at, but if you could
Where-
actually hang out near the door.
Oh, yeah,
The
the
final
flyers?
thing.
For what am I watching for specifically?
Just the
Lots
final
here,
door
lots
where
here.
they're coming out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, where are these? These, I swear, man, the little guys
I'm
are
down.
just like spawning in here.
Blue flyer.
Oh
Ow.
no.
I'm down, by the way. Somebody
Alright,
can pick me up.
I see you.
Where? No, I res faster at full health.
Yep. Go
Yep.
for it.
I have the full health.
All right, perfect.
Cool.
I also got downed.
More
Oh, here, I
flyers.
can go get it. Where is this?
Yeah. There.
Ah, right there. Okay.
I'm feeling weird.
Thank you.
Reached our tiny wall.
Oh, we
Oh,
still.
they broke a barricade.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Yeah, that's why you don't want to fight near the barricades ever. At least we're right at the end,
Yep.
so it's not a problem. Okay, and there's one more Skeleman going.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh,
Your threads will be woven.
The next trap placed gains 2 times damage, refire rate, and duration at the cost of all remaining coin. Is that something that is actually helpful to us? Like, I could place a singular saw trap that's double fire and damage, but...
I don't think so.
Okay.
Especially because you have what?
8,000.
8,000? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
What is this?
a
Okay.
bum deal.
This part's fun.
Let's just increase our calling stone health even more. Okay, so we got our barricade back.
There really is an art to this.
We've got lots
hey
of
V,
money.
can I move these 2
Yep.
brimstones back up here?
Sure.
Just by
You're going to do
half a
such
tile.
Great job, little guy.
I've invested a lot of my fates into throwing more enemies and throwing them further. So I'm just going to keep trying to throw people back into the pits.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god! Oh, I can throw them. Actually, I can throw them over the railing.
Perhaps I'd be a little worried about those 2 in the back.
Which
Because
one?
there's
These ones?
the one I just marked. Because that might throw them on top of the barricades.
Oh, these are targeting back into the hallway, but I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay,
target
good, never
a
mind.
couple of them down the railing.
Okay. So, it seems like most of our leaking was actually just straight from this hallway here, probably from the closest door,
Good show.
would be my guess. Oh, we are definitely adding a lot more traps in here. What's going to be the best use of my money here? Do you want me to just arrow trap up the entire hallway down?
Well, you want to put an arrow
don't have
trap here
slow
and
traps.
here.
Okay.
Because these 2 spots are facing
Oh
the
my
door. It's part of the reason why I had to set up there. There we go. You can also put like an arrow trap here on this wall.
For when they come around the corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
You might as well like put them here and here as well.
Okay. I feel like we've got a lot of damage on the people that have to go all the way around. I'm mostly worried about leaking from things coming straight from this door and in.
True. In that case, yeah, arrow trap here.
Okay, let me sell these other ones real quick. It looks like they usually come out 2 spots, so I can go here and here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only a little. Hey, by the way, V,
Yep.
I'm noticing you're putting some traps down on, I'm going to call them kind of half increments. Specifically that there's no way to put like another trap in this little gap here.
Oh, you need
So
these
you
moved
want
up.
to you want to move them 1 tile left or right. If that makes sense. But you should probably put 2 traps like right here.
Over
Oops.
here.
Like here and here
Yeah, my worry
rather
is
than
that
further out.
they're like
'Cause if-
really hugging the wall.
So they might miss that one. So yeah, if you want to put it there.
Okay.
Or at least that's what the after image looks like anyway.
How are we feeling about this?
About as good as it can
What does
get.
this layout say about me?
There we go.
Bring it on.
Yeah, good as I'm gonna get it.
Boring
is
part
time.
over. Let's murder.
How should we? I've never been readier.
Okay. Do you just want me on door duty? I've been
Yeah,
kind
if
of
you wanna
leaping
hang
back
out
and
here-
forth, but sure.
Because they're gonna be hung up on you here, and you're kind of the good last line of defense. And that way I can focus on flyers coming down different angles.
Works for me.
Is that a flyer in the top left? The
Yeah,
purple,
we've got a couple
diamond?
of flyers coming down the main corridor, and then a flyer down the top left.
I'm gonna. Oh, do you have all 3 of those flyers?
I think so.
Okay.
They don't have that much health, and they're easily distractible.
Sorry, little orc.
Okay, flyers are done. I don't know what that flyer is
maybe
on
that's
the
a-
north side.
Is the werewolf? It's just running around now.
Oh, here. Oh, that's what it is. It's a balloon goblin.
Oh, there's a balloon goblin in here with us. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
So,
Oh my
So
god, it
those
looks like
purple-
one of the big guys might get pushed. Oh, never mind. Not getting pushed down by the sentinel anymore.
Poison's annoying.
What am I getting hit by?
I was poisoned.
yeah, it could have been ground damage.
How long is poison?
A long time.
Oh. I literally
Oh.
just stopped getting poisoned. There's a
Yeah,
poison
so it's-
archer up here.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, Raps, if you need Ooh. Okay, there's actually not much coming through to the end right now, so I'm gonna try to fight up on this corner.
Yep.
Raps is down.
I mean, not.
Oh, I might be able to come in and grab him. Oh, orcs! Something got flung over the barricade, guys.
Oh, sh.
Okay, I should be able to res him here.
Reloading.
Okay, we're still fine.
Yeah, that was a lot better.
What? Oh, what the heck just happened to me? That was weird, but we're fine.
No. Look at that damage. We're dead. Yo, Unatria, welcome.
Okay.
Much better.
Ballistic
Activated
traps
traps have a
can shoot
20% chance to crit, but a 10% chance to be disabled for 10 seconds.
I don't like that. That works really well if you have traps that recharge, like fire once and recharge real slow,
Yeah.
which you probably don't have.
There's one called Speed It Up. Bounce trap cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Does that include the ones that bounce off the wall,
It
the
shall
saw
be
blades?
done.
Yes, those are bounce traps.
Now, do those cards only apply to ones that we specifically place, or does it apply to the entire party?
Yeah. Yeah, the ones that you place.
So we would have to have Raps replace all of our bouncy saws?
Yeah. However, I mean, yeah, if Raps wants to do that, my main thing is my bouncy saws have a 30% discount, so I can put a lot of them down.
That should do it.
Okay. It's just fun to leap slam around.
What is an art to this?
All right.
Yeah, I
Walking
have
good?
0 movement. I'm jealous, actually.
So I have 10,000. What do I need to place here?
Oh,
I could just place a ton of extra crossbow traps along the ceiling up here.
The other thing I will say is this corner is pretty ripe for some arrow traps.
Right there.
Sorry, this place is ripe for arrow traps. You said
Arrow
I can
traps.
do that.
Thoughts on this crossbow gunner?
Probably there too.
Arrow traps can't do knockback on the small boys and knock them off, though, can it?
I don't think so. If it does, it kills them. Unless you've got the upgrade that makes them so they do knockback. At which point, then it's maybe more of a problem.
Right here.
Probably also put them on the like inner doorway here, like pointing inwards.
Oh, I don't have enough for another one.
Yeah, I'd probably sell this one.
Madi, the ones that you have
Just
underneath,
be safe.
if they were on this edge instead, maybe it'll hit both.
Yeah, that's a good point. Although I think this one at the corner might be able to shoot over there, so maybe I'll leave that one and then put the others over here. Cool. And then I have enough for one singular bouncy trap, or I can just save 1k.
I don't know. Bouncy trap seems like not a bad idea.
Okay.
Just put it in the hell hall. Oh, I can see Raps is having fun.
If I put it here, there's no way this will bounce it all the way back up the stairs into your terrible, terrible wall of nonsense.
Probably not.
Yeah, so probably not.
Actually, Muddy, why don't you put it here? Like at the end of this, toss it back straight through.
In fact, that's probably better use than
Yeah, I
the
saw
other
the
one
other
I
one
put
there.
down too. Yeah.
Yep.
With there being a 3 wide and me only having enough for 2, is it better to actually do half increments?
I put them in
then?
the middle, yeah.
Yeah, because they also might hit the arch weirdly.
My daggers
Cool.
are ready for blood.
Then I think I'm good.
Same.
All right.
Time for war.
Wonder, can I
need to
stand
keep
in
an
this
eye on
brazier and not
these.
take damage? Hell yeah.
Yep. I'm keeping an eye on my crossbows to see if they actually shoot at the things up top.
All right. Werewolf and flyers coming down the near door.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you might want to keep an eye on that.
But you're not dead.
Oh, big ones. Shield
they're gone.
and center.
Oh, flyer. Okay, got it.
Cool. Okay, cool. These guys are working wonderfully.
Okay.
2 flyers.
Couple
coming
more
from the
flyers
right.
coming your way, but yeah, if Madi's up there in the kill corridor, then that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, if I can keep them in your kill corridor here, it's a massive amount of damage.
Yup. Oh, flyer.
Yep.
Good hit.
Cool. Once the close door has stopped spawning, I think I'm good to leave the final doorway.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's all good.
Oh my god, the leap slam up here.
Ah! Uh-oh. Ooh, we almost got stuck.
Oh,
Is
something got through? Oh. Yeah, this is just the Healy
flyers?
flyer.
There's flyers, yeah.
Oh wow, I got snared.
Oh, watch out, V. Oh.
Did not think that was a thing.
I'm gonna back down from up there so that they can drop back.
Yeah, I just wanted to see how the traps were working, but they didn't really
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, the big mountain troll looking dude does like a stun trap entanglement. There we go.
Cool. We still leaked one
job.
flyer. Floor trap cost reduction. Hammer and slam jump deal poison damage. Yes, please. That sounds fun. I like that. Okay, so
Here's the earth.
this is the earth. I'm gonna be saying that's a pretty nice earth. I could just fill this entire thing up with more crossbows. I also confirmed these guys do shoot up here,
Okay.
which is it was actually pretty nice for the smaller guys. But I do also have enough for another 4 arrow traps to throw on the walls.
Gorgeous.
Ooh. You know, you want me to turn this into one of my Sawblade hells?
Yeah, sure.
Let me clear some of this stuff out.
This will look nicer covered in orc bits.
Oh, you got the perfect lineup so they never escape.
That's the goal.
That being said, can we repurpose some of these singular walls that we have to block this section off and make them go around and stay in the saws longer?
Ooh. I think we only have one singular barricade. Like one
do
spare
we?
one. Yeah.
I know you had one
Though,
singular one up
I
in your
would
kill
say-
room over here too, didn't you?
Oh.
What does this layout say about me?
No, you removed it.
I
You
I
do
might
not have that
recommend
anymore.
putting maybe a barricade in the center here. Because I'm noticing most of the saw blades are escaping through this specific tile.
Sure, if you like. Right there.
Yeah, I think so.
That is death, I guess.
Okay.
I probably deserve that one.
I'm gonna try and launch people into the death.
Does it work like that, or is there an?
Yeah.
Okay, that entire pit is just death. There's no. There's a.
Yep.
If they end up not in the pot, they will just be right at our final doorway.
It's a bigger kill box, I think,
Okay.
than you'd
Cool.
expect.
Then I am perfectly fine with setting up some more launchers just wherever.
I got.
Is Wave 6 the final?
It was last time.
I don't know if that was worth it. Yeah, wave 6 should be the final.
Everyone ready? Wait, am I alone?
There really is an art to this.
All right.
We're ready.
So how long do you typically push your luck on these?
So it's three missions.
Or
Guess I'm
extract
good to go.
early?
Yeah. So I will say the final level is the boss level, and I've never won the boss level because the boss shows up and just kills everybody. So there's an argument to be made for bailing early and then going to play web fishing for half an hour.
Okay. Because what, we get none of the skulls?
No, we get half the skulls.
Ah.
Okay.
Looks like flyers coming from north.
Oh. Werewolf in the main chamber. I think I've... Second werewolf in the main chamber.
Yep.
Wait. V, if you back up just a little bit into the Sawblade room, he will get messed up by it. There it goes. And then bunch of flyers coming down from the main room and the north. I'll try and take the northern ones. V, if you want to back up. Oh, no, Marty's golden.
Just an unassuming barrier.
Oh. I just bailed.
Alright.
Ready to go.
Should be the last one.
Yeah, there's like a couple more zooming around up north. But it looks like they're fine.
Yep.
I don't know what they're doing. They just don't feel like coming through at the very least. Okay, here they come. There's one. There's the second one.
Rise to fight again.
Oh, they destroyed two
Barricade
barricades,
down.
Trap. Uh-oh.
That is probably entirely my fault. On the plus side, I think they're
Yeah,
pretty
no,
much
that's
done.
like the end of the round, though.
Reloading. Just a sec.
That's what I get.
Where's this last dude? Oh, he's
Almost
dying to
in
the
kill
traps over
corridor.
here. Yeah. He's a deadman. He's coming back as a skeleton in a second?
Feels deadman.
No, he's not.
No,
Never mind.
Yeah, ogres don't come back, just skeletons. I think it was just being slow.
Fun.
Wow,
Win a
good
night
job.
mission.
So we could try the boss wave, or we could just bail and go fish.
I'm down with either.
I also don't really mind one way or the other.
Let's give it a shot.
Sure.
Okay, so the main thing on the boss fight is I don't actually know if we do waves on it. From my experience, the boss shows up after about 45 seconds. And god damn it, it's this level again too. So it's been this level every time I fought the boss. Boss shows up after 45 seconds. There's a short cutscene as the boss spawns. And the game is still kind of running while it's going on. So if you're right next to orcs, the boss cutscene will end and you will be on the ground, which is weird and gnarly, and I don't know why.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
so have to be kind of careful about that one.
Sentinel Priestess, how good?
So we have 2 rifts.
It's good. Yeah, so we've got
Okay.
2 rifts that we've got to defend, but the real goal is to kill the boss. Okay.
Oh boy.
Do you want me to show you how to maze this one?
Yeah.
I found how to die.
Okay, so somebody with barricades want to come here? I think I'm going to need 4 or 5. So you want to just put them diagonally here.
A barricade to control the flow of energy.
Is it possible to wall off
you
one
go.
rift completely and have them all
No.
work on?
So there's no staircase connecting the two separate sides.
Got it.
So there's no way that you can route them through. Okay, so what this is done, I believe, yeah, is now all of the enemies are going to be coming through this hallway here.
Can we send the bottom left orcs up to the north?
So
Yes, you can. That'll require some barricades, specifically just diagonally here. Sorry about that.
So that accounts for this one, but then the
Ready to rock.
other one.
And I believe that's it. They'll all go through. Yep. Okay, cool.
So what do we do about this guy in the back?
You mean up there? So I put
Yeah.
some barricades so they wouldn't go through.
So-
they wouldn't go through the near door. So you can.
If you do like
Um,
this, do they go all the way around?
No, they'll start breaking things. Notice how they've all
Oh.
turned red? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would
So
say
even though they
put them
can go
here.
around, okay.
So I would put them down here because that'll at least force them to go down this central path.
Ooh, and there's not really good spots for putting
Yeah.
camps down here, is there?
Yep.
This one's rough. But there's only... Oh no, this takes 2. So wait, if we block off this doorway over here, if we block off this section over here, do they send 3 waves to the other one? Or no?
No. Or yeah, where does this go? This will
'Cause
not
it-
go down.
Feeling a bit.
This
Okay.
only goes up through here. Yeah, so I wouldn't put
Even though
any
there's like a
defenses down this
stairway through
direction.
here.
This will look nicer.
No, because it's a small stairway meant for us. Notice how it's kind of
Okay.
tiny? Yeah. That's a for our personal use. And there's no actual stairway at the end. It just ends in water and then a small limp down.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, not meant to do that.
Is it better to send them through this? Oh, probably better to send them through the open one either way. Even though this one has more walls to place things on, this will be closer if we need somebody else to come over. So are we actually going to have to kind of split up 2 and 2 for this then?
Yes, we're going to have to do 2 and 2. And it's
Okay.
rough no matter how you do it.
Okay, and we've got the flyers that we have to account for still. Do we have access? We do have access to a shield. Is the shield priestess ranged
Yes.
for the sentinel
So-
priest? Okay, so I should probably buy this one here.
Yeah, the enemies will get distracted fighting her, but that's probably preferable.
They can't go through this way, can they? Will,
Yeah, they're
will
not
they
gonna go up
path
here,
to
but-
her?
Yeah, they will, because they're
Okay.
they're gonna path. Oh,
That's what
they're
I'm saying.
pathing
Will
around
they-
the back.
Yeah, we have it set up for them to go through this side. We can make it go through the opposite side instead. But it would take more. You would have to take your barricades from here and put them like over here.
Yeah, hold up.
You can't put a set of 4 diagonally across here, can you?
I think I can.
Okay.
I also have my 1 extra. If you end up needing
I
one.
also have 1 extra.
Okay.
Cool. So that will send all of them up this way, but that doesn't really make the priestess attack them.
So
for
I think
very
you might
long.
want to sell. I think you might want to sell those traps, and
Are those
replace the
not-
ones I just put down.
Are those not your? Oh, you mean my barricades?
Yeah, because at this point that they're kind of meaningless if they're all going up this central staircase. So I'd maybe put the
Gotcha. You want me to put them
traps at the top of the stairs again. Bottom or top
of the
doesn't really matter.
Okay. Top means it's less likely for us to accidentally get them attacked.
A shield against the chaos.
Okay.
Cool. So they will go this way across. Okay. How many extra do we have? If we... Oh, no. We would need 4 extra, huh? If we had 4 extra, we could maze them around again.
Yeah, it's
But
like
that's
at best we
asking
just
for a lot.
What does this layout
make one
say
section a
about me?
little more narrow.
There we go. Not practical, but
So let's see. We have a total of what? Like 19 or 20 barricades? I think we have 3 people that have 5 and 1 person with 4.
yeah.
Okay.
So it'd be what,
we
19?
are-
19.
Yeah. So we have 2 left over from what we have placed right now, I think. 4, 4, 4, 5. Yeah,
Yeah,
we have
mine
my
for
extra 1
sure.
and V's. Which unfortunately is not a lot to block this. Although we could just put 2 like here and here and make them come around just a tiny bit, but
Well, in that case, I'd put the barricades here and here so that they're going the longest route around rather than the shortest, if that makes sense.
so forward here and here instead.
So just a barricade there and there.
Oh yeah,
so that
that's
way,
the ones. That's what I marked.
A
Yeah,
barrier
okay.
against the horde.
But oh wait, that's because it doesn't really matter. Is it better if it's actually like here because it also blocks off
Yeah.
a small portion of the stairs?
Sure.
Okay. And then we can arrow trap up the walls
Be
too.
your
Then
strength.
What does this layout say about me?
Okay. And then you're gonna make this like a kill corridor with a bunch of saws probably.
Yeah, could look into that.
How are
Perhaps
we
are
splitting
you-
things up actually?
Yeah.
Go.
I was just gonna say, how are you feeling about this side?
I'm. So I've got yeah, those 2 kind of like pit corridors there. It basically comes down to how effective a single wall of death blades
This will look nicer
really
covered in
is,
orc vents.
whether or not it'll be enough.
Yep.
Do you guys want me to buy this? I still have 10k. I haven't put much down. Do you want me to buy this Sentinel Priestess, or is the one up here going to be better?
The one up is going to be actually both of them are going to be amazing.
Okay.
So if you want to buy both of those, that's probably the best.
That sounds good to me.
I don't have any
That'll really
upgrades
help
to
us.
wall traps, so I'll. So the problem is, Wander, this one here will. What's the range on it? Are you sure it'll help them that much?
Not that one.
Oh.
The one down below.
I did mark that one. I thought you said there was a second one.
Oh no, you already got that one. So we already have the two.
Okay.
I don't know if this third one is good.
This one, it seems weird. Like if they've got a really long range, it can shoot here and back here. But
yeah,
I don't know if that makes it actually good or not.
All right, I'm all spent.
let's see.
Raps, are the bear traps like one of your hero abilities, or is that an actual?
Yep.
hate
Yeah, those
trap?
are my hero ones, so I'm just going to try and get them to get stragglers who might get too close to the core.
Got it.
Okay. Where do we want to send you? Oh, I guess we actually also have to be worried about flyers here, don't we?
Mm.
Where's the best? Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, are these true waves, or are we like constantly getting currency until the boss
I
spawns?
don't know. I've never lived longer than 45 seconds.
Oh,
Gotcha.
God.
Okay. Secondary Wander. For this half, I'm assuming this is where I'm going to be playing. It's a little bit tighter corridors, which is nice for melee.
Yeah.
Where's the best place to set up a line of crossbows to catch flyers from both lanes?
I don't think you're going to be able to get that.
Not even like so. Like here, we'll shoot down the start of both lanes, but it'll also they don't like predominantly target.
I see. For
flyers.
both lanes here.
Yes.
Yeah. This is probably your best bet. The only fear is they might get distracted. So the other thing you could do is just put them like there or.
But
I don't know.
Will they fly along the wall or will they fly over this straight to the rift?
No, they
still
follow
follow path?
standard paths. They just ignore barricades.
Gotcha.
The flyers from Orcs Must Die 3 would ignore stuff. So I think your initial spot is good. I think the only immediate problem is they might get distracted by other things.
Yeah, having extra as a last line of defense feels nice. And I have another 800 to just put. Where would I put one bouncer? We could just do here back across.
By the way,
well-
V,
Yep.
for your traps here, where I'm standing, I've lost you. Okay.
Yeah, I see you. I see you.
I'm pretty sure they're not going to be touching any of the traps along this path here. So you're probably better off just having them. Yeah.
What does this layout say about me?
I do love that they don't, like, they walk around that corridor and they go, ooh, burning oil, coal, spikes. Well, I'm not going to step 2 foot to the side, so I guess over it goes.
They're getting paid by the hour. They gotta do
Yeah.
this as fast as possible. Or like the opposite, I guess.
Reloading.
I totally understand them then.
So, Wander and I are a little bit tanky. How are people feeling about which side wants my berry bush? Because I still only have one.
Can you not access the center quickly enough?
I
It's
could
easier
potentially
for
put it like
Marty
over
and I.
here.
Yeah.
Or well, actually, so
Yeah.
Wander and
Yeah,
I
put
can
it there.
jump from here down, but Wander, do you have a way back up? You have a double jump, right?
Yep.
Okay, then
Easy
I'm
for
gonna
me
put
to
it
get up and
right
down.
here next to the thing then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you.
And
Guy.
then yeah, we can jump down and I'll be able to dash
Yep.
back up. That works
Sounds
for me.
good.
Make sure I'm not gonna lub it every time. Oh no, that's
Now-
super easy. Yeah, we're fine.
Do we need someone like constantly standing here in this courtyard? Because it seems like this one could just release flyers directly to the core.
You know, I didn't see a whole lot of flyers. I died before flyers were a problem.
Won't we
Yeah,
still have the
just-
flyers at the start of the round from the curse or whatever?
Yeah. I don't know. I have 45 seconds worth of experience on this one.
That's
Half an hour's worth
infinitely
of
more
level
than me.
design. Barely any time of actual experience, and I don't remember flyers much. I remember dying and being upset.
Lights.
All right, we'll make sure that we're also 45 seconds into the match, not next to enemies.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, I'm getting a bit winded.
No rush, but I'm good to go.
And now the fun begins.
We'll be fine.
Now
Right?
the orcs die.
Not the music I,
I
was
like the
expecting.
music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bumping.
Like I'm back in Rondo of Blood or Symphony of the Night. No flyers, by the way.
That's good news.
Okay, back off. Because that werewolf is going to be the enemy next to us.
Oh, okay.
Told you.
That's on me. Yeah. He hit
Should be
me
up.
hard. You have this for a second if I go grab a... No, I'll stay with you for a second. I got my ward back. Oh, that was bad. Okay, we're good.
Wait, did they make it to the... Oh, there's the boss.
Yeah, so I'm getting
Good, there's a
currency.
slow-mo before it. That's new. That's the boss.
There he
Alright.
is. I sound
So I
like
think
it
he
sounds
hop-
like I'm still getting hit. Sorry.
I am in the cutscene.
Oh, I only took a hit when I got back in. We're okay.
Okay, cool.
You like my addition?
Why am I taking damage?
Wander, you probably poisoned. If you want to go
Oh,
grab
maybe.
one of my things real quick,
Yeah, I'll go for it.
and then once you're done, I will come back and do that.
All right, go.
Cool.
Oh,
I'm
we
gonna
got
give you
some stuff
one
going
of these
through.
very quickly, and then go.
smart.
Do you
Oh,
guys
wow,
need any
laser
hand
beam?
over here? Oh, there are no
Yeah, I think
berries
the
for
boss
me.
is on our side.
Okay. Are we clear-ish for now?
Oh
Wander?
god. I downed myself stupidly.
Oh, okay. I'm swapping. I'm swapping to the other side real
Okay,
quick.
I'm good up here for a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm knocked
I
by
should
the
be able to get
werewolf.
wraps here, actually. Oh, we're good.
Yeah, our side's leaking now.
Oh, and V's down.
Werewolf hills out. Ooh, wow.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. Something over there just hit me for all of my health. How are you doing over there, Wonder?
They're starting to get through.
Oh, the werewolf's on me in right next to the portal. That might
Alright.
be bad.
I'm out. Revive.
Okay.
Like I said, we are getting currency, so you can put stuff down if you're quick enough.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm starting to leak real bad here.
Oh, okay. I'll try to swap.
Yeah. I'm down. Yeah, I
I'm on
needed
my way
help
back.
sooner.
Oh, no.
Well, then Raps is gone. It's fine.
Ooh.
We lose.
Bye, Orcs.
Be gone, heathen.
Wow, I didn't even have time to build my ult before that ended.
Same. I was at 70.
That
You're
is
kidding. That is intense.
very
Yup.
Yep.
We did well. We did better than 45 seconds.
Is that a meta thing? Like we had the skulls spent?
So yeah. So skulls are for a couple of things. So if you go talk to, because you guys might be loading in. So you can do a couple of things to upgrade. You can buy new threads, which are the mid-run upgrades. You can buy character upgrades, which is where I'm at here,
Take a look at this.
which will let you boost stats and gain extra things.
Yep.
So I just bought a 100 gold discount on all ceiling traps, which is hopefully going to be very good. The one thing is the
huge page.
Yep, the meta progression on your character does get more expensive as you go along, so you do have to be a little bit leery of how you're like what you're buying and where. There's the other ceiling discount. Is there not a ceiling? Well, there's all my meta progression.
Same.
But yeah, I'm sure after X number of levels of meta progression, the game gets much more beatable.
Sure. Like even just double damage on my ult that I got just now would be like just big if I got the extended ult duration.
I just got about 40% more max HP, which is pretty huge, as well as a bunch of damage.
Yup. Cool.
It's a lot of damage to launched enemy stuff that I'm seeing.
Oh. Either way, do we want to do 20 minutes web fishing or end Wholesome vs. Live early? 'Cause I am up for either.
I'm also kind of good either way. I got things that I could be doing afterwards, but I'm here for the whole amount of time.
My only thought is I might be a little hungry, so I might at least step out.
All right.
I think we might. I think maybe that's a good idea, because I'm also surprisingly.
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
That works.
Worked
That
up
was
an
good though.
appetite.
Like, this was a lot
Yeah.
better than I thought it was gonna be.
It's fun. They've been updating the game a lot. I was hoping that the extra barricades would apply to us as well, but I guess because we get four times as many mid-run upgrades, we just get a lot more barricades over the course of a run potentially.
Yep.
So maybe that's why they didn't give us more.
They probably also assume that the more people you have, the less necessary it is to pull everything into
True.
one lane.
Yeah, so that also makes sense. But yeah, they've been updating the game a lot, and I mean, as always, they've had a lot of like post-launch support for all of the previous Orcs Must Die games, so I'm kind of looking forward to that. I really hope they add some of the Unchained characters in, because they were fun, and I don't know, more characters to play as would be nice. That's my big wish list. Let's see. Other than that, I guess usual Wholesome vs. Live outro. Bottom and top, V, what do you do? Where do you do it?
V.me, Twitch, and YouTube. Latest thing coming up, Raven's Watch new update.
Yeah, big
is
update.
The 30th. Also Switch release, so if you're playing on the Switch, you can do that on the new patch, I believe on the 30th as well. Also tried out Cryptical Path, which is like almost like a Rogue Legacy 2, except instead of the dungeon being pre-made, you put down a tile to lead yourself.
Yeah, you
to the
DIY it
boss.
as you go through.
Yeah.
I thought that was a really neat idea.
Yeah, they executed it. Like, as an action roguelike, maybe there's other parts to it that you may like or not like, but at least the build out the dungeon routing, they actually, I think, got that right. But yeah, that's Twitch and YouTube. If you like that kind of stuff, you'll see it there.
All right.
A bear belongs in the woods. Sorry, I am
Puppy.
seeing how far outside the map I can go. I see you guys out there. You're like little tiny dots. I'm over here in Windows
You were a
XP.
tiny dot.
Oh my goodness, it just
You're
keeps
off
going.
the mini map.
Oh,
for
I'm
me.
far off the mini map. It's anyways.
There's still terrain out there?
Yeah, and it has an actual hitbox. I'm going.
You found the DLC.
But anyways, there's mountains out there, and Todd Howard told me that I can go to that mountain, so I'm off. But anyways, I play games on Twitch. I'm Modify. I have a possible new PNG tuber in the works that I'm excited to start using because ring lights hurt my eyes. Otherwise, we're currently towards the end of a Zero Sievert playthrough, a wonderful little extraction shooter, top-down, kind of a twin-stick stalker-ish feel. It's a great time. Otherwise, I play games with these folks every Wednesday, and the Sunday crew every Sunday. I'm currently playing through Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. It is absolutely wonderful.
That is a good game. Actually, I dreamed we were streaming it for Wholesomeverse today. I woke up and I was sad. Because somehow there was like extra classes, so I'm like, oh, this is awesome. And then I woke up and it's like, shit. Later. All right. Rhapsody, what do you bizarre and where do you bizarre? And do you do anything else other than bizarre?
Whoa, in the future I might, because Darkest Dungeon 2 had just released its Kingdoms campaign mode, rather. Which I do want to actually make some time for, but definitely at the moment it's mainly Bizarre. You can find that Bizarre over on youtube.com/RhapsodyPlays or twitch.tv/RhapsodyPlays. Especially tomorrow, starting at the same start time as Wholesomeverse today, is going to be another Bizarre stream as well. So come hang out, come chill. We're doing legend rank climbing at this point. It's a good fun time.
I'm
All right.
still going.
What do
by the
y'all
way.
do it?
Twitch.tv/Wanderbot. It's weird to say that after like a year-long hiatus, but hey. And then youtube.com/Wanderbots. I'm very happy that they got rid of all that /user/channel/at stuff. Yeah, what am I playing? I don't know. I've been playing a lot of Orcs Must Die Deathtrap recently just because it's fun and it's one of those easy games to be like, hey, I've got 4 people I can play with. You guys want to join me? And it seemed to have worked. So thanks for that. What else has come out? Eternal Strands came out yesterday. I really like that game. It's one of the better like AA action RPGs I've seen in a long, long time. And then Die in the Dungeon's coming out in like a month, but got early access, and that was a lot of fun. That's it.
Okay, I'm at the corner of the map. I need to know, does the death plane extend all the way?
Where are you? Okay.
Oh, it
God.
does indeed.
Just seeing you disappear.
It goes for a very long time. That's all I need to say. Cool.
All right. Well, you can find links to everybody in the Wholesomeverse chat, hopefully in our chats right now.
I'm going to wait for the shared chat to be gone because otherwise everybody will get banned.
I didn't get banned. I am superior. All right. Anyway, guess with that, bye-bye. Have a lovely dinner and or breakfast, maybe.
Bye-bye.
Sounds
GG's,
good.
everybody.
So long.
Good games, y'all.
All right. Like I said, that was actually, as someone who played, I gotta check to see how many hours I have in the other ones. I do hate that alt tabbing makes you lose the audio though. So let me just check. Steam. So I was playing Orcs Must Die 3. We have only 12 hours in that, and we've beaten the game basically between me and Aerolus, so I'm surprised it's only 12 hours. But honestly, it felt pretty good. Adding the roguelike pick 3 does add some dynamics to it, and supposedly like there's day and night cycle and stuff like that, and all that combined is like pretty cool. But I think that's more of a family game night kind of thing. I don't know if I could ever do that solo on stream, because that sounds like a lot, I think. Either way, though, like I was saying, I'm going to end it here. Big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. Shout out to the folks over in Wholesomeverse, Madi, Raps, Wander. Stream together, actually functional. Always cool to see. We're off tomorrow. We're off on Friday. Be back on Saturday. Hopefully for Ravens Watch, new update. New vids going up on YouTube very soon, so keep a lookout for those. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Thank you for all the bits, follows, and subs. Appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in today. If you're gonna get a bite to eat, take an extra big bite just for me. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Now I'll see you all over on Saturday. Have a good night, everybody.